Well, you eat
Put on
garlic
more
bread.
clothing. It's
I
easy as a
do!
horn. I'm cold all
You
the time.
freeze to death in the middle of your own fucking home! I don't makes you a little bit more stupid than makes me stupid, huh, dickhead?
Honestly, facts. What am I doing here?
So, while I'm finishing setting up the combat, things have changed a little in the
Alright.
thing.
Well,
So,
that's true.
you know how you guys defended the Omninet node for the first attack?
Yeah.
So, that's supposed to happen far, far later.
Okay.
Oh.
So, this is the question. Do we want to just basically go off the rails of the thing slightly and go, yeah, this is what it's going with, and then we'll just have a different series of attacks? Or do we want to retcon it and have that attack be set later? And the first attack you guys defended a different location. So basically, you'll fight that fight again. I mean, they can. That's
Well, I think the
one of
problem is we
possible
probably
options. But
we probably weren't supposed to recognize that they're humans this early, huh?
I mean, that was going to happen pretty soon the moment you get into real combat with them. So
All right, that's fair.
yeah, because it doesn't really matter if they're humans or bugmen. They're still trying to murder you. Either way,
That's fair.
they need to be put down. Or at least
Total goal
rebuffed.
doesn't really change from murder the people trying to murder you, huh?
Mhm. I mean, the one thing is it does change your, oh freaking heck, the orders, since Union would, instead of shooting them because they are, instead of intelligent aliens, are in fact human, would mean that it would make it so that you guys would prefer to ally with them, or at least try and talk things out.
It's fine. We haven't sent the report to Union yet.
As far as you know. Except you've explicitly asked your NHP to basically be doing that at all times.
Yeah. To be fair, I never told them to send the report. I told them to tell me when what I'm about to do will get me tried.
Yeah.
I was just following orders.
Until recently, it was a CompCon, so it's fine.
Believe it or not, I was just following orders is not a good defense.
Yes!
In fact, that's actually the exact defense plenty of people used 500 years ago when they were burning intelligent alien hives to the ground with flamethrowers.
To be fair, some of them got away with it. I was just following orders has a much better success rate than I did it because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
This is true.
It was a joke.
Yep. And while the stats did change between the two, I'm going to keep at least some of the stats equal. Like the infantry will continue being their long-range selves. Though the mechs might be downgraded slightly back into kind of more usual, their kind of usual stats as of the most recent books.
Okay.
So the infantry won't be as damaging, but they'll be longer at shooting. Which honestly makes sense based on what they're a bunch of sharpshooters. They're not a bunch of guys with assault rifles. They're a bunch of guys with snipers. So
They're fucking stormtroopers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, every time they're described, they're they have long-range laser weapons. So long-range laser weapons plus hit-and-run tactics. They're going to be using long-range rifles, not the short-range rifles. But I will I'll keep your guys' infantry same as well. I've already done it. But the mechs will at least be downgraded back into their more rulebook okay levels.
I decided to kill the enemy because
which one whether we should. As for whether or not we should retcon, I feel like whatever is easiest for you.
I mean, I can figure something out. It won't be terribly hard. I just have to freaking move a few boxes around effectively in the kind of timeline, which I can do that pretty easily. But It's more just do you guys want to have it be, by the way, instead of defending the Omni node, you're going to be defending the Omni node at a later point. So you guys will see that map again, but the enemies will be a different outfit.
I
The
say
question is, do you want to basically do the mission again, or
Yeah, that's the long and short
Just-
of it.
yeah?
Would you guys
move
like
the
to do the mission
boxes.
again with a different enemy setup, and of course a different mechs for you guys? Because at that point you will be at license level 2. Or would you like to just have it be a different attack?
different attack.
Different attack.
We'll attack a different location.
We all abstain, as tradition.
That's not always tradition. Sometimes
And
we
you know
all
what
have
that tradition
vastly different.
results in.
Well, look, hey, sometimes
It's
break
we
these,
give up our vote for Mitchell.
Sometimes we vote for level 10 and then switch our vote to level 3 because we don't want to deal with having a fucking tie.
And this is why I've sent 2 pipe bombs to Theo's house.
You'll never expect the second one.
No, he will.
Oh, you will.
He just won't know the gap between the two. So he'll always have to be on edge.
After he gets the first one. Until then, he's kind of chilling.
Continuously pipe bomb myself. I'm always ready. Because there's pipe bomb there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
remember
keep
that.
shooting myself in the foot because one day I'll become resistant to bullets.
Yeah.
It'll become resistant to bullets in the foot.
It'll be my Achilles heel. That's how it works, right? That's how it works.
All the walls.
You know, I never understood the Achilles heel. Like, why didn't like the mother just dip the child like all the way in? Like, oh no, my fingers now also invincible.
Well, she dipped him into the rubber sticks, right? That was the whole bit.
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe when you're fully submerged into the river Styx, you like lose your fucking soul. Like you just fucking die.
I've heard a couple of different retellings, and I know one she's distracted by something, and so she only gets down to the ankle, and then like something scares her off. But yeah,
Well, it's like the
plot convenience is basically the long and short of the reasoning behind that. Because otherwise, you have Achilles, and Troy goes one way. Achilles walks in, massacres everyone who gets in his way, and moves on.
Mhm.
Because it's kind of hard to kill someone who can't die. I mean, they only
Wasn't
kill
like,
him by basically sheer dumb luck. And some guy hits him in the ankle with a or in the heel with a poisoned arrow.
Do you think you could be like crushed to death?
I mean, probably.
Like if you got hit in the chest like really, really, really hard, would it cause enough internal bleeding to kill him? Do you think?
I
Well, it's just
don't
like
think
the
they
question-
went that far into how he's invincible. So
yeah, it's also like the question
Yeah.
of like if they if
Unknown.
you're- oh wait. Oh, okay. So here's like a way to think about it. So like, let's say
fall damage to a barbarian.
no, you never, like I don't know, I guess high pressure suits or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea that, if there was like a hole in your suit or whatever, you'd basically just be sucked out of it or, crushed from that single area.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if it's just like that where, you get crushed, but then like all of a sudden, like everything just goes out the heel? Like, imagine you have a priest on
What
which
if-
like stab it, and then you just like squish it.
What if he like had to run really hard and he like tore like the muscle inside? But he just be running 1 second, then dead.
Yeah, he just dies, and it's like, what? How the fuck? Why did he die? And it's not like, oh, he's dying. Just 1 second he's alive. Next second he's dead.
That's usually how death works.
Well, no, there's alive, there's dead, then there's dying.
Oh, I was thinking about it. They actually
Generally-
made these guys more scary by giving them the salt.
I'd say like around 7 out of 10 times, someone's dying instead of just already in the dead state. Like,
Yeah,
for
that's-
example, if I'm choking on a Cheerio, I'm dying. I'm not dead yet.
I mean, it does take quite a long time to die from choking, at least in
Yeah.
comparison to some
I
others.
mean, here's the thing, right? It's a Cheerio, so it's got the hole in it, so you won't die at all, dumbass. Easy. Give me a harder one.
Hmm.
But if it was like one of those defected Cheerios that didn't have the whole,
Then you're a dumbass. And you should have got the high quality Cheerios,
I don't think.
and you'll
that-
die for your food crimes.
I think that's just the Cheerio company fucking up.
Yeah, I'll keep these guys with the same basic setup. Do I wanna? I'm gonna have to fix it. I don't wanna fix it.
Okay, Peyton, if you had to have a choice, would you rather work, like in the Mariana Trench or like on a moon base? Or not on a moon, like on the, what's that one, ISS?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Probably the ISS.
Yeah, ISS sounds cool.
Because I'm gonna be honest, although they both have incredibly high chance of something going terribly, terribly wrong due to something very small, the deep ocean is fucking scary.
Mhm.
Fuck that. I'd rather be in literal goddamn space than the deep ocean.
I don't want to go into the ocean. It's usually way more stuff.
Uh huh.
To just like.
Apparently, there's mermaids now. Apparently, legit mermaids. Huh?
Huh?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to change my answer. Now, fuck
Yeah,
the
let's
deep
say, you know,
ocean.
you're in the Mariana Trench. I don't know, either you're doing research or drilling, or I don't know, just having a fun old time. It's a
Hey,
resort.
Mariana Trench, you're probably gonna be doing research.
It's a
Well, they
resort now.
added a
Okay.
bunch. What the hell?
And you know, you
Okay,
look,
it's a resort now, sure.
yeah. Then you know, you start hearing you start getting reports of beautiful babes outside.
I fucking hate you. Why is every one of your fucking... Everyone devolves into this exact same fucking sentence, which is blah 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 blah, beautiful babe, but blah 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 blah. So you're living your best life with a beautiful babe,
Yeah.
but then X
You're living
happens. What would
your
you
best
do?
life in the Mariana
Oh,
Trench.
but your X is happening, but you got a beautiful babe. What do? You're the fucking dumbest. Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, Theo.
It's hypotheticals. I used to ask Peyton while I played WoW.
Not just WoW.
Oh.
You'd ask him when playing literally anything.
Well, mainly it was WoW because that's all I played.
When you asked him when we were playing Hunt,
I don't think I ever asked one. while I
you
was playing
super
Hunt.
did.
I don't think it was a beautiful babe one.
No, it was. They
What was it
all.
then?
Are.
I don't. What did I ask during Hunt? Because I
You
don't
think
remember
I
that one.
remember what all of the specific beautiful babe hypotheticals were?
Well, at least the one for
Those
Hunt. 'cause that was
motherfuckers
like,
go in one ear and out the other.
well, that one was recently. I only played Hunt like a week ago.
Yeah, I remember the dumb shit you said a week ago. I can barely remember
Oh.
the dumb shit you said today.
Hey Theo, where would you be around the node again? I know you were like a little ways away, but
Uh,
do you have a preferred area? North, south, east, west, etc.?
where's it? Is it the Omni node and beautiful that Regal's hovering over?
No, the tower. You
the
guys are
tower that
putting
we're-
up towers.
Yeah, we
Like
don't know where.
outside of this map.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably be doing large circles.
I mean, you said
Starting
50
from
feet
the
away
north.
from it. Yeah. Okay, starting from the north.
Yeah.
We'll have you up there then. I'm just trying to get the general locations. I know you were kind of keeping watch. I don't remember. I was trying to remember if one of Moonshine or Blue were helping the engineers put it up.
I was.
All right.
Blue
I think
was.
both.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if it was both or only one. I vaguely
think-
remembered Blue doing it.
The first two, I think, Nor wasn't, and then afterwards, on the last.
You guys are
one.
helping. Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
have you right next to the node. So I'll drag you over to the map then.
You not own any tokens with vision in this
In
scene.
the scene.
Freaking really? You should.
Hey, that's a
Really?
cool cursor you have there.
There you go.
Shit.
Oh, I do not know.
I think I just have it set up so it's not. I don't need it for the engineer because the engineer is mine. And it doesn't matter what he can see. He's not going to be doing anything other than.
The engineer is dead.
What class is the engineer? I know I have him set to something, but I have him set as an engineer class, but he probably should be more of a support, just thinking about it. Let's see. Lancer, what is support? What
Okay,
does
so
supports
Regal,
have?
I'm gonna ask you the question.
Right,
then.
supports don't have any guns. to
Go
begin with.
for
Okay,
it.
so, so you're working at the the bottom of the Mariana Trench
Okay.
Research Center. You're a
Mhm,
forklift
as one
driver.
does.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
Or, no,
Research
forklift
center.
operator.
Forklift driving. Okay.
operator.
Okay.
So,
okay.
you hear like reports and like stories of there's these beautiful mermaid babes.
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
Uh-huh.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Just, but
Go
it's
on.
not like like here's a picture of them. It's like it's kind of like a theory or whatever. I'm not sure what the actual term would be, but anyway.
A
So, you know,
rumor, some would
Yeah,
describe it.
rumors. Yeah, rumors.
Yeah.
So, you hear those. Then all of a sudden, the one day, the base or whatever you want to call it, it explodes, or it's breaking down. Oh no, you have to escape.
Kaboom, like Kaboom East.
Yeah. And you get into like a suit or maybe I don't know, underwater forklift or whatever, and you're trying to survive down there. And
Uh-huh.
it's like, I'm not going to survive.
I'm gonna
So,
die.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, and then like off in the distance you see an explosion, but you see the silhouette of a beautiful mermaid babe.
Uh-huh.
Would you go try to investigate that, or just see if you can, I don't know, let's say head to like another station or whatever, even though like it's 90% chance you're going to die. 95
If I go to
actually.
the station,
Yeah, well, you're probably not going to make it, but would you try to go to the station even though it's highly likely that you're going to die, or would you sit your curiosity
fuck
and
it,
check out
limit
the...
test.
Okay, so you want to check out the beautiful mermaid babe.
If I can live, I can live, god damn it.
Okay, fair.
Who the fuck cares if I see the beautiful mermaid babe and then die?
Well, it's like, okay, well, at least I would know this before I die.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Maybe,
fuck it,
maybe
you'll be
she'll,
dead
like-
at that point. What does it
Yeah.
matter?
I don't really care.
Mhm.
Here's the thing, right? So, you have the option of life or possible life or certain death. You're gonna choose possible life.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, oh, well, the curiosity will fucking satisfy you. Either
Yeah,
you don't believe there's an afterlife, in which
It's
case,
what
who
I'm
the fuck
talking
cares?
about.
Or you do believe there's an afterlife, and you'll get the answer there.
Yeah, this is a really roundabout way of asking us if we believe in life after death. This is a really roundabout way. And there's
It's
a
the
large
bad
margin of error.
Too, because either you don't believe
Oh, I was thinking about giving you guys a sit rep, but I think the sit rep is just kill everything, or at least make it mature.
kill.
There's no
Okay,
reason
now
to
how about
kill.
this Hayden?
So, by the way, this little circle that you're on, and of course the middle is the tower in progress, but the
Mhm.
tower. The circle is a little hill. It's not very much. You can march up it without additional space, but you are above the area slightly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
that would-
size 2 above. So
If
It
I
doesn't
had
cost any
tactician, that'd be
additional
very
movement.
useful.
yeah, it doesn't cost any additional movement to move up and down, but it's just you can see everything around you basically.
I see.
And the tower is not currently providing any cover or anything because it's still being set up. The subalterns are here to do that, basically. They're setting it up.
Mhm.
So these guys will get the tower set up in, we'll say it'll take three full rounds. At the end of the third round, they'll get it all set up. And they'll basically have another tick go up at the end of each round.
Okay.
They'll be gunning for the subalterns and the engineer. So you guys have to defend those. That's the only.
Subalterns became
additional
small while I wasn't paying attention. They just shrunk in size.
Well, yeah, because otherwise they're supposed to be like the full squad is supposed to be like size 5, and they don't have a size 5. So
Mm.
if you see a combat subaltern squad, this is what they'll look like. But these guys aren't combat; they're
Okay. Okay.
assist. They don't carry guns; they're just a bunch of guys to help carry towers. So
You know what? If Dead Space taught me anything, it's taught me that tools can be used in place of guns in dire situations.
So,
Okay, now what is this
the engineer, by the way, does not
Okay.
have the normal engineer stuff. He doesn't have a gun or anything.
Mhm.
So, he's just a guy. He has hit points, but
And Ryan, we reset our overcharge, right?
yeah, you guys
Yeah.
should be back up
Alright.
to new overcharge, new limited, new health, etc. Everything should
Yeah,
be back up.
we're full fucking build now.
So
Well,
if
what if I don't
everything
want
is
that?
below what his max is,
Well, fucked, I guess.
fix Nora's overcharge there.
Because I didn't remember if we rested before this, or we just said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Oh no.
No, this would have
we
been
rested.
like a day or so,
Mhm.
or not a day, a few days between that
Mhm.
combat and this.
Actually, I think it was like we got this mission like a day after the combat, and then we left like the next day.
Yeah. Well, it was enough time to build your max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only need like 8 hours for me. So
So
It was like 5 minutes.
takes a little longer than 5 minutes to build a Mac.
15?
No, in the hours at least.
5.5.
Well, Theo could have meant hours. He didn't specify units.
Mm-hmm.
7 weeks.
So
Damn.
while the new
Generation.
thing does not have all of the additional new stuff that the enemies get, I do still have it in the old stuff, so I'm going to be using that as their special things.
Okay.
Because otherwise I just get what the name is and what the cool freaking flavor text is for it, but I have no idea
Oh,
what the
wait.
heck the stat-wise is. But thankfully most of them are just like based off of the main things that these guys get. So they're just newly named
You're so
things.
far away.
Oh wait, Peyton.
Yeah.
What if Hive Mother was a beautiful babe?
Maybe once upon a time.
Oh no, I mean not Hive Mother.
Alright, let me add you
Fuck, what's
guys to the initiative.
NHP.
Huh?
Ambassador? Ambassador is not a beautiful babe.
Yeah, Ambassador is not a beautiful babe.
Ambassador's like at least visualization is that of like an old man. So no. I guess he's not an old man.
Ambassador is a stop
He's
committing
like-
war crimes comp con turned into an NHP.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be a beautiful babe.
Yeah. Ambassador's
beautiful
current look
old man,
is
though?
that of a like ambassador. Like the old timey, like he has a monocle and everything.
What are you saying? A beautiful babe can't be an ambassador?
I'm saying
This
this
case,
one
no.
isn't.
Maybe elsewhere, but not this guy.
I say
Alright.
currently, if this guy's code mutates to that point, I'm getting rid of him. Because at that point, I don't think it's going to be a functioning NHP if it's gone through that much of a personality shift.
Well, just so you know, Peyton, I reject
Change.
that.
What? What do you reject?
That.
That reality. In my head.
Yeah? Not in your head canon. Doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
You're fucking spastic.
Yeah, accurate.
Just thinking about it. Can you guys see? No, you can't see outside the map, so I can keep the reinforcements out.
Can't even see the fucking current enemies.
I know. I'm trying to think of what these guys would send for this attack without being overwhelming.
Fair enough. Alright.
1 second. Let me just check if they give me an actual numerical number. I don't think they do, but they might. I mean, technically, they don't anymore anyway. They just like do what you want.
Hopefully they don't send like
Numbers were
a fucking
really nice.
metric fuck ton because I just switched out most of my AoE weapons.
You guys aren't fighting anything big. It is mostly the littler ones. Because these guys use hit and run tactics. Believe it or not, they just died on that. And there's a reason for that. Because normally when they're attacking the point, they're throwing basically it as a last-ditch effort. Pulling out all the stops to try and destroy that freaking node. Which makes a lot of sense, but they didn't.
That was
Connect this document is so much larger than it used to be. Freaking heck. Well, because it's more than one act now. I have all 3 in progress.
Nice.
So. Let me just get to what this mission is. Where is it? Yep. Where? Oh, where? That is. Of course not. They don't have anything, so yep. I'm just gonna run with what I feel like is appropriate.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and grab the combat tracker. Do you guys remember how we ended?
We
I'll
were.
give you a
Oh.
reminder if you need.
I would like the reminder just in case. Oh, was
Alright. So, you guys were sent out by the chief engineer of Evergreen, Castor Fielding, to go upgrade their OmniNet connection by placing towers all over, well, in 3 different locations and basically making sure that the beasties did not tear them down. The first 2 went off without a hitch. Nothing appeared to stop you guys, and the towers went up. The third one, as you guys are getting it set up, you guys, in particular, I believe, Reindeer, went and got a whole bunch of sensor readings off of incoming Hercynian enemies. The bug-like human things. And they are currently incoming to stop you from setting up this tower.
Okay.
So, yep. So rep is you got to protect the subalterns are a secondary objective. If they die, they die. The engineer, if it dies, it's game over. So, or if the tower itself is damaged.
Okay, guys, remember, they came at us first.
Game over or mission failed?
Oh, it's mission failed. At least for this.
No, we all just die on the spot.
Yep.
A very life essence is connected to that engineer.
That
We'll
engineer is
just engineer
basically
the timeline
there are a few
shatters.
engineers with a truck, effectively. It's a big frickin' truck, but it's a truck nonetheless. So,
Why'd I have to drop a mech? Why can't I just drive a truck?
because you can't. It's very sad.
Yeah.
Honestly, bad
So,
system.
The first wave.
Why can't I just be a truck driver?
Okay, him. Relax.
Guys.
At least with the land cat, so I can pretend.
Much.
At least with the
Yeah.
land cat, so I can pretend.
Drag your own.
Broom, broom.
Oh, moved. Good. Alright. So, as we ended it before, do they have why would they have that? That's ridiculous. Oh, they moved it, that's why. Sorry, these documents are not well set up.
Count them all.
I mean, it makes sense. So they don't have the same level of like safe locations and whatnot to jump around in. If I did, I wouldn't have to scroll so much. That would be nice.
We don't like scrolling.
It is annoying.
I hate the open scrolls.
Sure, Nor. Sure.
Look, Fallout's a way better series.
Like how defensive he got. Instantly took the bait.
Yeah. I know I have it somewhere, I just don't have an idea where the heck it got put.
I'll fight you for this, Crumb.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. So I already read this to you guys, but I'll remind you again. So, as you guys are defending the node, you see them first as misshapen silhouettes in the dim arboreal light, rounded upper bodies, long antennae, thin limbs move fast and low between the trees. Whoops and cries echo out from the dense forest, high keening calls with a low rumble of heavier units that thunder behind. The Gregorians, the hive, the world is alive. First shots crack through the branches, setting them alight with sudden terrible heat. The air is filled with its thick scent of smoke and ozone. And the second sound, the grown buzz of winds. And combat begins. And remember, the infantry are still with their long-range weapons. So, normal rifles are 10, heavy weapons are 20. So. And as a note, just so you guys, the one up here in the top left is carrying those weird, like, metal boxes, along with the squad down here, and the squad over in this corner.
So, top left.
Here, I'll mark them for you. Here, I'll
Which
give them a
means
little...
those are the hacker mans.
Yes, they are the Hackermans. Here. So if you see that little icon in the top left of their thing, that means that they're carrying the boxes. If they don't, then they aren't. Just so it's easy for you guys. Because I have the name, so I know what they are just by looking at them, but you guys don't have the name. 'Cause I have them marked. The other squads, the other 3 that are here, do not. They just have normal rifles. But who is activating first?
Go, Hive Mother, go. Kill them all.
Okay.
All right.
First, I believe I had a single drone out patrolling. Where is that?
Very well, then
It was forgotten. Where would it be?
Well, you said that it was the one that at least reported to me where dickheads were. So probably
go.
fairly
There
close
it
to one of the
is.
squad.
Put it where you want it. You should be able to.
We'll go like in here, I guess.
So, yeah, we'll assume that drone is already out. And is,
Alright.
of course, ticked off of your usual setup.
All right. First, activate the core power.
All right, core power activated.
So let's see. How far can I actually move with a boost?
You can move as fast as you normally can move. Just
Okay.
for free.
1, 2, 3,
Again?
4.
I mean, you can boost before your usual move. It never says you have to spend it after your
Yeah.
move.
And you
Yeah.
don't split up the movement, right? Like if you want to do 6.
You can also split up movement. So if you want to move 2, shoot, and then move back 2, then you can do that too.
So that is 5 movement.
Mhm.
So I still got 3 more, and I'm going to first things first, use initiative to drop a turret drone right fucking here.
Right there. There it is.
Yep.
Once again, the turrets I'm not going to give you guys control over, mostly because it'd be a
Yep.
pain. But yeah.
And I'm going to full attack, and by full attack I mean barrage at the guy down here,
This one?
bottom right. Yep.
I figured. All right,
Alright.
go ahead.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I do? If I use the rest of my movement, can I get close enough to use this? I actually can. So
And as a reminder, this is only the first wave. More enemies are approaching.
yeah.
I'm reminding you,
alright.
plus, of course, your defensive, your current defensive target.
Very, very good roll on that.
Yeah.
Bet and bet.
All right, the 14 connects, as does the 8 and the 9, I believe. Yeah. So, rifle gets one of them as usual, and the other 2 get a few more, knocking the squad down to less than half. So the guy carrying the box falls. Well, a pair.
Get fucked, Radioman. That's all I got. Oh, actually, also reaction with the turret. Sorry, so that's another 3. Put it down there specifically for that, and they just completely forgot to mention it.
All right. So in that case, they are going to activate. And let's have one of these guys up at the top go. So in particular, this guy up here. This one.
Ooh.
So they are going to how far? Let's share another square. More just so I can tell where the heck their square begins and ends. That is not what I wanted. I wanted the ruler there, just to see if they are targeting. So they're going to shift forward slightly in a hopping march and going to fire their big gun at the engineer and their small guns at you, reindeer.
Roger that.
So,
Do all the squads carry big guns, or just the ones without the boxes?
no, all of them carry the big guns,
Okay.
but they lose the big guns regardless of if they're carrying the boxes or not once they hit half health, because that number dies. Let's start with you, and then we'll have the big gun fire at the engineer. So, against you, they have no additional bonuses. You're not in cover or anything, so just firing at standard. 1, 2, and 3. And a bunch of lasers that just sing off into the distance.
Damn, they're really on the ball today.
And then at the
How
engineer,
much did they nat 20?
I mean,
That's
that
what
running
happened
doesn't
this
do
time
anything
is
for them.
I got like missed
Alright.
by a bunch of needle beams, and then the laser gun just like hurt me or something.
Yep. They do hit the engineer with that with the heavy needle beam, so as it burns a fairly large smoking hole in their hull. And over the radio, you guys all get the "Hey, keep them off of us!" So that is the enemy turn. So who is
Oh, sweet.
next?
Um,
Maybe
I'll make it so you guys can see the engineer's health, by the way. Oh, you guys can already see.
maybe I should go because I have an idea.
go for it.
Okay. Let's see. How far can I move?
I should probably make
Just need to try and half health 1 to 2 of them.
All right. So
Oh.
Moonshine is activating.
Also, Peyton, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you're supposed to get accuracy on all your attacks. 'Cause you
I did.
power, right? Did you?
Yeah, but they are
Because that's
they are
fighting
permanent
flaw.
coverage, so,
Inaccurate.
yeah.
Yeah.
How
Mm.
fast can
I was already ahead of you, dumbass.
You see, I'm like.
I was going to mention that, and I noticed you were already taking it into account, so I didn't bother.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair
whatever.
enough.
Then
So-
yeah, obviously do the protocol boost thing.
So you are activating your core power.
Yes.
All right. Just mark it down. So
Uh,
yeah, you can move as a boost for free once a turn.
In between waves will our core power will expire.
It does not expire until the end of the scene, so
and I think I have to move here.
at least I believe it's at the end of the scene.
And then Mitchell,
I can
I'm
give it a
going.
quick look,
Oh,
but I'm
actually, let me see how many.
fairly certain
do
that's
I
how it
have?
Yeah,
works for these
For the
guys.
rest of the scene, you have +1 accuracy. Yada yada yada.
Yep.
Where do I put?
Another
there it is.
there. What are you doing? Setting down the cover?
Yeah. Deploy 2 sections of size 1 hardcover adjacent to you,
Yep.
and obviously right here.
All right. Where are you placing it? There you go. Cover is down, and they can no longer easily see anyway from that angle. If they're taking heavy minuses trying to shoot into that area.
Okay, then yeah, that's going to be my entire turn. Oh, actually, wait, no. I still have one more quick action, I think, don't I? Yeah.
It's a quick action to place the cover,
Yep.
and you do indeed.
I like it, one of those, right?
You get 2 quick actions plus a free move.
I mean, no, I mean only. I'm trying to see how many.
Oh,
the
how many
deployable
uses
do I have?
of the deployable?
Yeah, because I don't see any like. really-
You have 2 sections. It basically only
yeah.
has ever 2. It's not a limited system. You have 2.
Okay, and then.
You can pick them up and move them as a full action, or you can pick them up and then place them again as a quick action, I suppose. So. Yeah. So
And
you've used your
for-
move, or you used your free boost for the turn, but then you still have the free boost or the move. So you get the
And I
speed.
put a turret on top of like one of the covers, right?
Yep, they're size 2, are they not? Are they
Turrets?
height?
There's.
No, size 1. Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
you can set it on top of that without issue. If it
Actually, I
was
think turrets
if it was size
size
2,
1,
you wouldn't
yeah.
be able to reach it as easily. It's the thing, because you're size 1.
In that case, I'm going to put one of my turrets right here.
Turrets are
Alright.
size 1/2. Most drones are size 1/2.
I know, but the Everest is only size 1, so reaching on top of a size 2 thing would be issues for you.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
And that'll be my
You
turn.
have to kind of like jump a little. All right, turret is down. Should probably just change these things' names so that they have you can tell which one is yours. Sure, we'll do that. Turret. Moonshine.
Turret drone.
They don't do anything unless you have a reaction to use it. Then someone else does something. There you go. Am I spelling that wrong? I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. No, it's right. It just looks weird. So, yeah. So you can tell. Why are you hostile? You should not be hostile. There you go.
My turrets are very hostile to me. They kind of fucking hate me.
Alright. So, let's have one of the other squads move. Let's have these guys move up to the top left. 1. Five. And they're within range to fire anything. Not their main guns. What is their... No. So they are not going to boost. Instead, they are just going to fire their big gun at you, Moonshine. So that's It's the only thing within range. Pew. A 14 connects, so that is 3 damage scraped off of your hull. It's the huge beam, not huge. A very hot beam anyway. Burns through. Alright, who is next? Blue or reindeer?
I'm down to wait to see if anyone gets closer because I want to run at them. So,
Yep.
Reindeer, if you want to, you know, like pew pew bang bang, the pew pew bang bangers at pew pew bang EMD, then I don't know. See.
I mean, one of you has to go because the engineer does not get an action. So,
Ah,
and nor do the subalterns. Subalterns are not armed. So, as I said, it's a truck. The most they can do is run them over, and they're not going to be doing that while they're setting up the tower.
mhm.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Get in the trucks, fed boys.
If Theo doesn't want to go, then I can just go to run there. I'm
Oh, I'm
Theo,
sorry.
are you? I was about to say, are you muted?
I was muted, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to
I
go,
just
or do you want
see-
to leave it to Blue?
Well, I've already
already
started
rolled
moving and shot at them, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just see reindeer just moving across the battlefield and being like,
All right, you're targeting
Okay.
this squad then, up
Yeah.
at the top left or top right. 20 definitely connects, and since you did crit, you can go ahead and re-roll those dice. If you get above a 4 or an above a 2,
Oh, those are 2d4.
that was a D4, need D6. That is above by quite a bit actually.
Both accounts, yeah.
All right, so that is 14 rather than 10. Heavy machine gun is just normal shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you activate your core system?
Yes.
All right. You should still have one disadvantage on there because they are still in cover.
Okay.
So they actually are not crit, but since I didn't notice it, I'm going to just let it be.
Well,
But-
that probably just means I do 10 damage instead of 14, right?
Yeah. Which still knocks them below half, so it doesn't matter much. So that is them.
And then against those guys, so +1 accuracy, +1 difficulty. No.
Yep, that is unfortunate. Yes. All right, so I'm gonna have these raiders in the bottom left go. Five. Don't know if they're within range of anyone, so if they're not, they might just shift forward again. Yeah, they're not. So they're going to march forward again.
They're falling right into my trap. They're now within range of the drone.
oh yeah, Theo, I forgot. Did you hit someone?
Yeah. You are still within
Alright.
range for that turret, yeah. If you
Yeah.
want to have turret fire.
Sure, I'll do that.
Alright. There's another couple guys gone from that squad. Alright. And these two turrets have both fired, so they are done for the turn. Those raiders have gone, so... Blue, it is your turn.
Okay.
That's activation for the players.
I'm gonna activate my core power.
Alright.
And I assume this tower can't be walked through, so I don't have to walk through. Yeah.
If you need me to set up walls so that you can't walk through it, I can do that, but
No, that's
you're
fine.
not... Yeah, you can't. You can pass through the engineer space, though.
So that's 4 movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I shouldered my way through a truck.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, and you just slide across the top.
Oh, in a fucking mech.
yeah.
Go to slide across the top and just take the entire top with you.
The truck tumbles over onto its side.
But it looked sick though, so it was worth it.
They're fighting for us! Kill the truck!
What if we just start doing that? Just start attacking the truck. I'm sorry.
Patience will be very mad.
I think I'm going to be
Bad
told that I just
Ambassador will
made
be
multiple
really
war
mad.
crimes.
We're switching
If
sides.
you attack the truck, Ambassador is going to tick you on the, hey, you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah,
Look, paid. Not paid.
yeah,
whatever.
you're
It's not our
about
fault.
to see a fucking tribunal in a couple days. You should maybe stop that shit.
Look, the team's just auto balancing. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the teams are gonna auto balance when they have more than us. If anything, they should start attacking each other.
Look, the auto balance is bugged at the moment. Okay.
I'm
Only
gonna
affects
fucking bug your
player
face with my boot.
Doesn't affect bots.
I'd like to balance his face with your boot.
No, I was gonna bug his face with my boot.
Oh.
But that works too. I actually like that one better. Thanks.
So, can I do with anything, or?
Yeah, if I could summon my hive drone right here.
Right where are you placing it? Here.
Right next to the
Yep.
Yep. And then if I could use my initiative to summon a turret drone right below me. A little bit.
Sorry, give me just a
Fucking
moment.
turrets.
I just want to give the Hive drone its AoE. I know where it is. And where are you placing the turret drone?
Just below me, right next to the tower.
I love how everyone in these fights just slowly devolves into, alright, so we have 1 million turrets.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'd like to shoot at these guys down here with my assault rifle. Since
All right.
it's-
That leaves you with the single quick action, so yeah, you can do that. That is going to
Okay.
hit.
that a little bit of
A nice
a
chunk of damage.
and if the turret could go boom boom bang bang, if the guys went boom boom bang bang, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Kills another couple guys. And now it is their turn for the rest of the the rest of this round anyway. So let's start with the ones that got shot up first. They don't have their hacking tools anymore, so they are going to go ahead and fire at you, Hive Mother, and then retreat. They're going to fire their 2 shots at you.
Yeah, both those hit.
So that is going to be 4 damage, and then they are going to retreat off into the woods. And then get off the
They got
map.
this shit blasted out of them and went, this shit sucks, I'm out.
Fucking hell, not again.
And the raiders up in the top right are going to basically do the same thing, except they're firing at reindeer instead. So let's see, does reindeer get another lucky shot of all the rifles just missing? Does not appear so for all of them. Unless, is your evasion? No, Theo's evasion is slightly higher than the rest of you, so those are also going to miss, but they are
Oh,
going
shit.
to retreat after that.
I thought it was speed is not with me, but
Mm-hmm. And then the final squad that hasn't been injured is going to shift upward. Five. And since they remember that the turret exists, if they can't shoot anyone else, they're going to go ahead and take pot shots at that drone.
Imagine I'm about to lose the drone.
They're going to shoot the needle beams at the drone, not the heavy beam. The heavy one, I don't want to waste the heavy beam one on the drone. They'll fire it at you, Blue, since you're within range.
Yeah, so
So-
drones.
Yeah, 3 needle beam rifles at the drone. What's the drone's?
I believe it is 10 evasion, 10 defense.
This one actually has 12.
So it only takes the 2.
Nice.
You see, not killing the drone
sorry,
outright was a
I
big
forgot
mistake.
what the
Yeah,
and,
actually,
the heavy needle beam at Blue, which is
I've
definitely
gone
going
for the
Ah.
drone.
Yup, that hits a little
to...
bit.
So that is
little
3
bit of a-
damage.
A little bit of a sting. You know,
Alright.
I'd have to say, I'm a little surprised Peyton didn't overcharge in his first turn, so.
Yeah, I forgot about it. I was thinking about it, I was like, damn, I fucking forgot to overcharge.
And more enemies arrive.
Oh, that's an actual fucking mech down there. I see you. See you, little fucker.
They are. They
Well,
are a well, at least in comparison to these guys, gigantic like insectoid-looking creatures prowl around on there. Just a couple of spindly legs.
Yes,
And
Steve.
these ones,
I'm gonna guess yes because I literally can.
yes, if you can see them literally, then you can see them.
Nice.
I mean, you're
You
not
can
sure
rip
about sensors, and I don't think any of you are within range for sensors, so you're not getting any
Yeah.
reads off of what they are, but they look like giant insects, and they carry big honking assault rifles.
Good.
Well, assault rifles, auto cannons. But they're basically just showing up at the end of this turn. That's all.
Can actually engage against things. Ah.
So who is going first?
I need to redeem the fact that I forgot to overcharge last turn.
I'm down.
Oh, Hive Mother is activating first.
If I go first, I can try and stop them from having one of
Use your
those-
words.
Yeah, one of the black boxes. Yeah, that thing that is pointing at.
Yeah.
If you guys
Oh.
want that, and which may well make them retreat too.
Sure.
I mean, I was planning on doing the same thing to the squad down here. Who also has black
Yeah,
box.
that one is only at half strength, the one you're pointing at.
Oh, it's half strength? Then yeah. No, you
Well,
can go
it's
ahead.
at half strength. It's below half strength, so they lose the ability to fire.
Oh, so they still have the black box?
Mm-hmm. Yep. They
Can I
have
deal with that
basically
one,
two
then?
in the squad, and once they hit 4, that second one goes down.
Mhm.
They lose the first one at like 7. So, Hive Mother is activating first, or is Reindeer?
Well, either way, we'll get rid of one of the black boxes. So, I mean, I'll leave it up to
Doesn't
Theo.
need to overcharge.
Just tell me which button I should click.
I'll go.
Okay.
Reindeer is activating.
Can someone hold their thing at this thing I have so I can?
I'm guessing you're targeting that.
That's where I'm walking, and then I'm shooting the.
Yes.
That's what I figured.
And by walking, I mean boosting. But
Mm-hmm.
I can do
Did
it
you
for free.
activate your core? Yeah, you did.
yeah.
Yep.
And so I have 2 difficulty. Yeah.
When you're firing your big gun, yes,
Yeah.
because it's automatic.
But you also have an accuracy from your core.
Yeah, you would be doing it at +2, but you get a +1.
Right. Well.
And now this guy.
Unfortunate.
That hit.
Oh, the Nexus hits. So you see a couple of the guys go down before the squad is able to fight off the remaining drones.
And unfortunately, that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. So, the squad you attacked is not in fact going to go, unless you're going to activate overcharge.
I was thinking of overcharging.
Overcharge it and blast the same one again.
That's what I was
Also, if you haven't used initiative yet, you could do that.
Initiative also exists.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it exists for everyone but Blue, who's already used his.
And me. I've already used it.
All right.
One.
Oh, you always have one. It's the first overcharge.
Lucky.
Lucky man.
So good. And do we want to hit with the thing that's more likely to hit, or the thing that'll have
Damage.
damage? All right. Oops.
I mean, all you need to do is 2, and then, or sorry, 3, and then. So yeah, you have to do 3.
You need to do 4, because they're
4?
currently at 8. Yes.
We're in this for the damage race, baby. Jesus Christ.
Well, with a second burst of machine gun fire, you tear up some trees in the distance, but the squad is able to throw themselves to the ground before any of them take any real serious injuries.
Do you even know how to damage race, you son of a bitch?
So, they will indeed go, and they're going to go, frick you, we don't like you.
Alright, cut that out.
Go ahead and try and hack you. We'll see if they're actually capable of doing it, because they have not had good luck in this.
Yeah. Theo is unhackable. Oh, never mind.
Apparently, except this
Oh
time.
no. He
So,
was
yeah.
unhackable.
Invade you. Which means 2 heat, plus you are now slowed and impaired, as they only have the usual option. And otherwise, you know what? They seem to have gotten your attention, so they're going to move back slightly. They have long-range weapons, so they can afford to move. They're going to pull back a little bit. They've taken a few casualties. All right, that is back to you guys then. Hive Mother, I'm guessing, is taking the second activation.
I'm going in it.
Yup.
That sounds like a Hive Mother activation.
Oh, you fool. Alright. Yeah, first things first, take a pot shot at the lower one. The mech.
Yep.
Do I have any difficulty or anything off with this?
He is not bestowing any of it, so.
Alright, good.
All
That wasn't great.
It is still enough to hit, though.
Oh, nice. Armor piercing. Fog. That's also ordnance. I can't have done that. I cheated.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, do you have anything else that could have hit at that distance?
No.
And unfortunately, it's not possible to shoot that.
Alright, so instead that changed my plan, so I'm actually gonna have to I'm still gonna be moving the same, but I'm gonna protocol this guy over to here. So don't worry about that, because that'll be being solved in 1 second. So boost over there. I moved the drone into the squad because I'm about to kill the squad, hopefully. Deploy another turret next to the first one.
All right.
Deploy another turret next to the first one.
Come on. I didn't copy it, that's why it's not posted.
And then skirmish to double flak, the one closest to me.
All right, go ahead.
Back. Back.
It's going to hit, and another hit. Squad would normally survive, so.
Hit him with a turret then.
All right. That would finish the remaining members off. No. Only squad.
Alright, that's my turn, which means drone that attacks nearest, which is fucking the other squad.
Mm-hmm.
Back. And, they're gonna get difficulty. Very good.
Yep, so unfortunately the drone fires, but results in no damage.
Now, free action boost up here. Alright, that's all I got.
Make sure to move the guys who have retreated out of the initiative. So, I think that ranger is instead. Who's going to go? These rangers are fairly nippy for their size. 4 and 5. He's within range, or else he will boost to get range. 2 and 3. And he's going to not be within range. I'll just move up as close as he can get. Fire his assault rifle at me. Oh. Assault rifle, autocannon, it's all about the same.
Yeah. Assault rifle adjacent weapon that does the same thing as an assault rifle, but is technically different in some minor way.
It's an old assault rifle.
Right, that does it.
Yep. And it's going to deal 4 damage. It's reliable.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
How
I'm gonna assume that guy is size 1.
Yep. He's the same size.
Damn. You hate to see that.
Yeah. They're like kind of a size 7/5 because they're like smaller than you guys, but they do still count as size 1.
Yeah. Unfortunately, size 7/5, the drone is not good against.
Yep. Alright. Moonshine or blue? Who's up?
Yeah, anything you want to do?
I do want to kind of go over to reindeer and drop a drone next to them. That way they
You can do that.
yeah. Well, that way they can just clear everything up as the next.
Yeah, my current plan of attack, use 4 movement actions to go in front of this guy and whack him once.
And I'll just
4
move
movement
there.
actions.
Yeah.
Your free boost, your standard move.
I
How
can
are you-
say you can get 3.
How are you getting the 4th attack? Or the 4th
overcharge.
action plus attack? Oh, with an overcharge? Yeah,
yeah.
I would do it.
Go over
Because you
there.
get your free normal move. Yeah, if you use all of them.
Yep. And then I get
I-
1 measly whack.
Let's draw my
These guys, by the
poison.
way, just to tell you, because you can't see what they're carrying, they have their auto cannons and they also have a big knife.
Big knife. Big knife is nothing to big
You're
knife.
dropping that drone where?
Oh, it's right here.
Yep, pops out,
And then with my
clicks into activation. These little grabby arms coming online. I guess it's repair arms. Alright. Anything else from you? Or is it just going to be the placing the drone? You do still have another quick action.
5. Ooh. Okay, well first I'm gonna do my first quick action and attack this guy over here with my
The drone does not activate yet. It primes at the end of your turn.
oh yeah.
And it requires a quick action to activate. So,
Yeah, I still have
yeah, your
Probably
special weapon.
yeah, fire it once.
You're targeting the people near you?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
So I should at least get 1 accuracy because it's naturally accurate.
If it's naturally accurate, then yes. Your naturally accurate plus your core power means 2 accuracy versus their 1 difficulty. So, I give you 1 accuracy overall. And a 9 does connect.
Mm.
God, it's just a fucking wall of text every time.
Are you doing anything
Stop.
special with it, or
I don't think I have like a. It really makes a difference as if it was like a.
I mean,
What
it's
is
not a naturally burst or cone weapon, so it's only going to deal 2 because they get resistance to it.
You're gonna need to roll that d6 again as a note, if it hit.
Okay. Well, I
Because
just
it,
what-
it re-rolled the 1 and then rolled another 1, which it didn't trigger the re-roll again.
Oh,
So,
is that weapon a naturally overkill? Ooh, yeah, it is. Go ahead and reroll that and kick yourself up for 2. Yeah, 2 heat at this point.
Okay.
Very good. You don't have any additional heat then from.
So
Well,
2
besides
heat.
the 2 you already took from the overkill picking up. But your weapon does deal 5 damage rather than.
And probably what, just have it say a cone? That's probably the best option right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Are you stripped reactor shielding with it?
Unless it does, because I know burst, or not burst, but blast, that's if there was 2 people around. Line, if that's like someone standing behind them.
Yeah, your ranged weapon has no natural area of effect. So unless you're taking the 2 heat to make the weapon deal something different, aka giving it a line 5 blast 1, etc., then it's just going to deal half damage because these guys are resistant to non AoE weapons.
Oh, then I just do blast, I guess.
All right. So
See,
give
that
yourself
is
2 more heat
okay.
for activating the stripped reactor shielding, but they do take
Okay.
full 5, which knocks their squad down to half strength.
And just because I can, I'll do my special part. And
Keep
use
in
the
mind you
assault
took
rifle.
4 heat this turn, not just 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Put in there 4 heat. Assault rifle. Let's go. That's gonna be 1-1. Submit.
Well, that's unfortunately a miss, but still is able to hit them for at least 1.
Oh wait, I still also hit them. So drone, go.
How's that actually hit? No, or reliable doesn't count.
He hit with the prototype weapon anyway.
Ah, yeah, the drone go kaboom.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, so let's have that squad go. Because they are not doing so well with their remaining 2 members. They are going to fire their rifles at reindeer, and then retreat. Pew and pew. And reindeer has apparently lost his luck. But they are otherwise
You
going.
can't stay lucky forever, turns out.
No, so you
Apparently.
take 4 damage as both rifles slam into your armor, starting to chew away.
You best believe in running out of luck. You're living it.
Blue, you're the remaining member. And the tower is at currently 1/3 construction. That's well, I should have had it at the end of last turn, but it has been ticked up. But what are you going to do?
There is my restructure drone right next to you.
The blue, not reindeer.
Yeah.
Oh, blue. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reindeer's going to have to wait.
Yeah. A little bit of an overcharge tech, and a little bit of a zippity zappity. Let me get in his face. One moment, please.
Zippity is zappity. I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch.
Alright,
And
go ahead and
then-
swing.
Yup. Heavy melee weapon, +2 accuracy. Fucking hit big money moves.
That is definitely a hit.
And then slash R2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
That is definitely higher. So that is 11 damage rather than what you had before. Ow. So you knock a lot of the plating off of that thing. And you now can see that it is in fact not a giant bug, but rather a machine that happens to have bug like carapace or chitin like placed over the machine bits.
Mm-hmm.
It does not stop it from still being a murderous bastard though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have the other one that showed up last turn move into position to assist its companion. It is going to, well, kind of juke around the tree and fire its autocannon at you, Blue.
I have a soft cover now, so
All right. So I will.
actually engaged with something.
Pog.
Squads.
Nice.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
getting too reliable as the bullets don't seem to care about you being in soft cover.
Shit.
Hey, the self covers would save you from getting actually hit, though. I think
Yeah, I think so.
It
you
definitely
still
was.
have
It definitely hit you without that.
Yo.
Pog.
Actually, no, it had a roll to 7, so that would have
Oh.
hit. It would have missed anyway. But
Yeah, 7 misses anyways.
all right. And finally, the other squad of raiders. They are going to continue shifting towards the. Wait.
Oh, shit. We left the flank open. No.
And they can't reach with their big gun, but they can reach with their little guns to both of you. And since they see 2 of their big guys dealing with Baloo, they're going to target all of their stuff at Hive Mother.
Mm-hmm.
So a trio of needle beam rifles.
Miss.
Miss.
Hit.
Solid hit for both of the others, and heavy cannon as well. Also
Yeah.
takes 3 AP.
All right, so that structures me.
All right, go ahead and roll that structure.
Second. Subtracting the structures.
Hmm.
Structure table.
By the way, after you roll this, could you go ahead and roll me a d20 as well?
Sure.
That is the stress, not structure.
That is correct. That is the wrong thing. Let me, there you go.
There we go. All right, roll a d6. We'll see if you're losing a weapon or a system. System. What are you losing?
System.
As a reminder, limited systems do not count. As long as they're out of charges anyway.
Yeah, I was
You know
about
what?
to suggest-
Pattern B hex charges. Who needs them?
All right, just mark it as damaged.
I just fucking got rid of it. I don't care about it. I wasn't gonna use in this fight anyway.
All right, and could you go ahead and roll me a d20 as well?
Yeah, watch this.
You don't want a 1. All right, good. Nothing happens.
Easy.
Yep. You see Ambassador glitch for a moment as your, the hex charge mount just gets torn off in the hail of laser fire.
No, hey, boy, stay with me here.
Ambassador stabilizes after a moment after the system just kind of falls off onto the ground in a smoking hulk. All right, and at the end of this turn, the tower gets 2/3 complete, and more enemies arrive.
It's a good thing those sex charges just fucking fell off and didn't explode, huh?
Yeah.
That'd be unfortunate.
That's like C4. You need like certain things.
Oh shit.
Hex charge.
They're hand grenades.
All right.
You're just
You guys sense that even if you're not, you can't see them right now. That there is a new enemy in the top right and a new enemy in the top left. And they have slightly different armaments. Actually, for those of you up near that guy, you are within sensor range. So you guys know that there is a guy here.
I can
He's
see-
coming back with the reading Ranger.
Mm.
This particular one you get a readout is carrying a flamethrower. All right, who is up first?
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to go keep smacking this guy.
Cool.
Go for it.
Yup.
All right, Blue is activating.
Range unfortunate.
Yeah, he's a little bit out of range.
Ooh, from the turret drones, that's tragic.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, the ranger just didn't move close enough to
Yeah.
for if you're standing right next to him.
Kaput.
That is going to connect, and narrowly, he's going to dodge his doom as you hack into his cockpit slightly.
Ah,
And he lucks out and is able to barely get the mech out of the way in time. Like, you scrape into some of the chitin with that freaking slice, but he's able to get
Small
out of his
axe.
way and dodge.
small axe sucks.
They're trying to kill him. Kill him.
Gonna activate a overcharge to try and finish him, or just let someone else finish him. He is at 1 health. He's not much for this world. Like, even that Corsair can kill him at this point.
Sure. Okay, we go to 4 heat, but it's fine.
Alright.
It doesn't even know how to overcharge right.
That's
Imagine
just a
getting
projection
Mac
that can use-
Alright, what are you swinging? The heavy or the big axe or the little axe?
Big
Alright.
axe has done me no wrong. Big axe has done me no wrong.
And you rolled max damage.
That man was turned
Dude,
into
this freaking poor guy, because he's gone.
Fucking small axe is retired. Fuck small
that man no
axe.
longer exists on this plane of existence.
So, what do you do to freaking hit? Where do you hit this guy? Because he's gone.
Fucking at the hip across from the side. A little bit of a smack. Or
Yep.
a slice. And a dice.
Yeah. You
Ah,
swing
man.
the axe in sideways, and the freaking mech just falls in 2 halves, smoking.
Imagine if the other ranger came closer and I could, you know, backswing cut him or like wide arc cleave him. Like fucking one of the times I crit, but like just once, please let me use these.
Oh, right.
Eventually, you're gonna get into melee combat, and you know what? It'll be very funny
Yeah.
watching you go, "This is sick," and then get structured 2 times in 1 round.
Yeah, but I'll have fun.
I can't wait until you get into melee combat with the berserker.
Oh
If we
shit.
brought some new friends, we're going to go ahead and use them. As the guy with the flamethrower is going to sprint around his tree to see if he can't get close enough to bring it to bear on the 2 people that are standing right next to each other.
And the drone.
Who would do that?
So he's going to fire a 5.
I wonder.
I believe that's 5. That's 6.
It doesn't.
Yeah. The problem is I can't like see what the number is when I'm dragging it because my mouse cursor is directly over the thing.
Oh yeah, you don't like that.
So he's going to hit all 3 of you. Well, he's going to try. So he still does have to hit. We'll just go in order. So Reindeer, Moonshine, and the drone, because the drone is within its AoE. So against Reindeer, he gets nothing special. You're not giving him anything special, I don't think.
Slow hair. Is that
Yeah,
what
but that doesn't give him any bonuses. It just gives you negatives. So against you, he misses. Against Moonshine, he's going to connect. And against the drone, that I think might miss.
If it's got standard shit, then yeah, that's a miss. Drone standard have 10 evasion.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
the drone's evasion?
10?
All right, and the drone gets missed.
I think it
Unfortunately
also
for
might have-
Moonshine, you do get hit. So you're going to take 3 burn damage, and your heat is going to tick up by 1 as he pours fire over your chassis.
You're now on fire. Do not resist.
So, that is his turn. So, what are you guys going to have activate next?
Any issues with me trying to clear up down here?
Another turn, pretty much.
Oh. 3, 4,
Let's take that ranger out of the combatant list.
well, not really.
Huh?
Theo, just activate as a quick action. You can take the drone and just clear everything.
Well, try.
Something.
Okay.
I mean, you can do both. A hack could be just a quick action.
It makes it to where you can't take any movement aside from your normal movement.
No boost.
Basically, you're unable to boost this turn. Unless, of course, you activate the restock drone, which might get rid of it. Does it ditch that effect? You can. It clears one condition, so it could either get rid of slow or impaired, but not both.
Weird.
A +1 difficulty to everything, pretty much. Which is good. You didn't get hit by the flamethrower, because that includes freaking not being on fire anymore checks.
Mm-hmm.
As your systems glitch out. Well, systems glitch out, servos suffer issues, etc., etc. In this case, they probably are servos or your systems glitching out. Because they're overwhelmed by static.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and kill.
Alright, Hive Mother is activating.
Shoot bottom guy with an anti-material rifle.
Go ahead. That is going to solidly connect. Go ahead and reroll that damage. Well, reroll the second die. The first die's already
second die?
max.
So second die was a 2.
Yeah, so 3 is still better.
Alright.
So, yep. That is going to smash into his hull, but he remains standing.
And then hit him with 9 damage from turret drones.
Mm-hmm. Which chews through his armor well.
Ugh.
And he is barely standing after that freaking barrage. But he's still standing.
Fuck it.
Yep. You're gonna have to. You can boost, but you are out of actions.
Yeah. Am I?
Overcharge. Anti-material rifle.
Anti-material rifle is only heavy, it's not super heavy. But it is ordnance, which is why I was able to fire it last round.
I always want to say it's a super heavy because it is for NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna also assault rifle that guy because I think it'll be funny. And hopefully I'll kill him.
I
Actually,
he dies. Yeah, reliable too. He dies regardless.
Bye bye, loser. Bye bye.
Fucked, little idiot. What are you gonna do?
And then deploy a second
Balls,
Corsair.
Pile
Right,
of smoke.
fucking
Oh,
here.
is it, are these guys within 8? Shit.
Yeah.
If they don't run away, they don't know what's coming.
So you fired.
Overcharged. Deploy Corsair. Let me work overcharge.
Just roll the overcharge.
In between.
Easy.
Not an optimal overcharge, but by no means.
Yeah, but I can get 3 unlike some people.
Oh, okay. You don't need to fuck around like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You talk shit, you're gonna get hit. And that's all I can do this turn.
Yep.
So drone.
Yep.
Very good. Drone.
Oh, the 9 connects. The 1, of course,
It's 3.
Alright. So we take some damage.
And Ryu could add 3 to that if you so chose, but eh.
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
Sure.
Insulted me, so I'm not.
Is that
Hence
turn
I said if you so chose.
because that drone is that's it for the turn because you don't get another turn. So
Yeah.
That,
So, yeah.
Is that turn in range?
the drone is within range. But
Yeah,
not-
the drone.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, actually, also, because I forgot, leadership die. Fucking moonshine. Kill something. Literally anything.
It's got to be more specific than that. I hate to tell you.
Kill fucking dickhead. Fucking this
Like,
guy.
Ranger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill something
Kill
immediately
dickhead.
last
Fire
lane.
directly at the engineer.
All right. So let's see. What is your range again? You are very far away. Let's bring you in. So the other guy that's new to this fight is going to activate. 1, 2, 3,
Really
4,
fucking
5,
Leader 2. Leader 2 is where you can do it as a reaction on people's turns,
so
which makes it infinitely fucking better.
2, 3, 4, and 5. To get a little closer to the battlefield. And of course, bring the engineer under threat. But he cannot shoot this turn. So he's boosted.
This is the last turn anyway.
All right. Moonshine and reindeer.
How does the rearmament drone work?
The restock drone,
Yeah.
it knocks a d6 of heat off. It gets rid of one condition and reloads one loading weapon.
Like, how do I activate it?
You use a quick
Quick
action button next to it. Also, once it's used, it's gone. As a note.
You eat it like a hamburger.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine that clearing heat, the drone just like attaches itself to your armor.
Well, like, no joke. That's why he'll call it mech snacks. It's in the description.
Hamburger.
That's what you
I'm
just
not-
wrote across the drones thing. Mech snacks.
This is why pilots often joke that reshock drones are, simply put, mech snacks.
Yeah. That's what it says. You can read it across your console. And the drone showing up as restock drone dash mech snacks.
Restock drone dash hamburger flavor. Ooh.
Yum.
Ooh, this guy.
Do you want to go?
Oh, lucky-
Moonshine? You just got your orders to do something. That said, if I go, then I can shoot it and be like, Theo did nothing. Alright, now I'm gonna shoot this guy. Or you can be like, wow, Theo actually did something. Okay, I can shoot the other range.
Okay, in that case, let's see.
So, which is activating? Reindeer or Moonshine?
I'm not sure.
Okay, how far is that?
Reindeer, measure out some math.
I
that I don't
I
understand.
wanna try being away from the line of sight from these guys over here.
Don't want to stand next to the guy with the flamethrower.
Mhm. Actually, I could just simply,
Retreat back into cover. Yeah.
yeah, why not?
Would you like to activate then?
Yep, I will.
It is.
Nah, he's gonna move.
Please
but
say
not
if you're activating.
Activate. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure because like Theo
I
was
can
like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do
assume,
it."
but please
Yeah.
just say it. So I
Okay.
know.
And
So you moved.
mhm.
You boosted for free. You still have your both quick actions remaining.
Just because I don't want to be near this guy, I'm gonna use my anti-material rifle.
You have to use it at the beginning of your turn, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Weapon. Woo!
Ordnance. So
In that case, can I just say moved right here?
I mean, sure, that doesn't change that you can't use it.
But now I'm 5 feet away, or 5 hexes
10.
away. Not 10
Yeah.
hexes away.
You can still fire your assault rifle. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, you can do that.
Any difficulty?
He doesn't grant any, and you should
Okay.
be getting an advantage because you activated your core system. So, and that is going to very narrowly connect. And the second one much more solidly. So, a lot of bullets slam into his hull, knocking off chitin and digging a little bit into the metal inside. But
And drone.
standing. And the turret drone. Just gonna knock a few more health points off. Alright. Then that is going to be your turn. So the enemies get there. Well, one more and then it's back to reindeer for the turn. So I think let's go with the hacking rangers again. Who think I don't have to take a few steps out. I'm going to hop forward a little bit and attempt to hack you again, Reindeer. Well, actually, no, you're already hacked. They don't need to bother. So, instead, they're just going to unleash a fusillade of shots at you.
Gun.
Gun.
Gun, gun, and gun.
Oh, I should have given them the gun blessing. What I do?
Ow.
No.
That's 6 damage from the normal weapon, from the normal needle beams, and the big needle beam, luckily, goes screaming by and hits a tree somewhere.
That's a good thing I said gun and not cannon.
And they are going to then retreat slightly, trying to keep their range. Then it is Reindeer last. Would you like to use the restock drone?
No.
But it's there. It hasn't gotten to do anything. It's
I would
looking
like
up
to
at its
use the
buggy
restock
machine
drone.
eyes. All right, go ahead and roll. Yep. So that's 5 feet off. As the drone. Which condition are you having the drone remove? You're slow or you're impairment is gone.
Can't believe he bit into the crazy hamburger.
The drone just kind of clambers up on top of you, sucking in heat through a bunch of this coolant tubes, and then knocks around your system to get it to reboot. And you see all of the computers reboot and continue functioning, though your servos are still having issues. Well, your leg
What
servos.
does lock-on do?
Lock-on gives you +1 accuracy to the targets if you wish to use it. It also is sometimes useful for certain abilities, like missiles and whatnot. Sometimes use it, make them better.
Second
It does take
question.
up an action, though.
Do I count as an allied character?
Yes.
Okay.
An allied character. Are you talking about your marker light?
Yeah.
In the case of marker light, it does need to
Sounds
be
like it
someone
meant to be
else.
someone else, yeah.
Yes. Normal lock-on does not work like that. Normal lock-on, you can lock on and then fire and use it yourself. But no, marker light in particular requires another person. It's not like the Tau.
And,
Yeah.
So, okay.
I guess it still isn't like it is like the Tau, because the Tau can't use their own marker light.
Are there penalties for firing when in melee?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
You take a disadvantage or a difficulty just being in melee unless your weapon has the pistol has threat range, or if you have certain talents.
I believe everything counts as having a single threat range.
You still take difficulty when you're firing a ranged weapon in melee.
Oh no, you're right. Now just
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna shoot the guy next to me.
All right, go ahead. Well, that is actually. Let me check. What is their E defense is slightly lower, but a 16 beats it no matter what anyway. So, yep, you spew out a stream of drones that chew through a bunch of his armor, but he remains standing.
We're gonna shoot the guy next to me.
And the machine gun once again lets you down.
Banger machine gun.
Nope,
And
it tries.
We're gonna move here, and we're gonna overcharge.
All right.
Make the air around him warm, and then he's gonna
and we're
feel
gonna
uncomfortable.
Stab him.
He's already carrying a flamethrower. That is going to be a stab.
1d3 R1. What does that mean?
Reroll one of them.
Yep. Unfortunately, didn't get overkill, so.
So
Yeah.
should I what is overkill?
Overkill is if you roll a 1, you roll the die until you stop having it show up as 1.
Okay.
So you drive your segment knife into his armor, burning it away with the energy of it, but he does remain.
Because
barely.
an auxiliary thing, I can use that one too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can indeed. And that pistol is just enough to put him down.
He's out of there.
As you put a few rounds into his cockpit, and the mech stops moving.
And I guess I'll use my 1 extra movement to move there. No, I won't. I'll use my 1 extra movement to move here. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, that squad is gone. They don't get an activation. I was confused by that. Some of remaining Rangers who have now taken a few nicks. They are going to go, we don't like you, and shoot at Hive. Well, did I want to shoot at Hive Mother a bunch?
Yeah, fucking do something, bitch.
You mean Ranger?
Yeah, you know the more scary thing. You got a bunch of AoE stuff. So
You said
going
Rangers.
to
I'm like, wait, there's another mech near us? Where? Hold up.
nah.
I'm like, dizzy.
And well, one of the rifles gets a lucky hit, and the big gun.
Oh damn, missed.
And then they are going to start retreating.
Back here, little fucks.
Okay, you think they can run away?
I mean, two other squads have just done the same thing. So,
You think you can?
all right. And at the end of this round, as with the ones before it, another ranger pops out of the woods to join the fray.
Isn't this the end of the third round? So isn't this thing
Yeah,
fully...
tower's up,
That's good.
but that doesn't mean the tower can't still be destroyed.
Yeah, but that just means we don't have to worry about dealing with fucking the
Yeah,
engineers.
the
now.
engineer is not
If
important.
they
Now the
die,
tower-
we still win.
Now they'll just target the tower instead, but the tower is harder to destroy. So. Who is up first?
Do you want to shoot him, Peyton? The squadron that's running away like bitches.
I mean, I could probably pretty easily fucking wipe them out in one round. But what I
mean-
really want to do is start heading back to...
Oh, yeah. Okay, if you okay, whichever you feel. I mean, if you wanted to
But-
shoot him, I would have just suggested you go first so they don't run away. But
No, I would suggest someone else go first. My turn is going to be getting back to a more defensible position.
yeah, so will mine probably. Okay.
Then I shall go.
There's one fucking enemy over here to kill right now. I need to
Yeah.
go fucking deal with the more deadly shit that popped in over here.
And we can't always use 4 movement actions to run at the enemies. It's not a very practical solution. I mean, well, I wish I could, but
So, who is up first?
I think, Shine, yeah.
All right, Moonshine is up first. His mech is slightly boiling.
You know, fuck it. What? Not going to overcharge or anything like that, but assault rifle.
All right, I'm guessing targeting that ranger with a grenade launcher.
Oh, he has a grenade launcher.
He does indeed.
Mhm.
That is going to connect and get a little bit of his chitin peeled off, but he's
And
definitely up.
He's finally in a situation where he
Drone.
can use the fucking railgun, not the railgun, the fucking big gun that he just doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Well, if I use it, I'm gonna fucking boil to death.
I mean, you don't have to choose. Oh, I guess you pick them at the beginning, yeah.
I'm at the anti-material rifle.
Um,
You have an anti-material rifle, right?
yeah.
Tried to use it
but
earlier, you couldn't because you moved.
You also don't have to use the extra heat stuff.
That too.
Yeah,
I put
well,
oil
either way, I'm
to
pretty sure.
So both assault rifle hits, so that's 2 actions.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. I've already used my quick
Yeah,
action.
overcharging doesn't look like it's looks like it's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna overcharge.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're still at overcharge 1. You can take an overcharge. It's when you tick above 6 heat. Once you hit 7, you have to roll.
Okay, I'll take a overcharge, I guess.
I'm just saying you can and not overuse.
Okay.
And then they hack him and then make his life miserable.
Then the squad sees the opportunity and charges in.
Okay. So
That guy's
full
about to
overcharge?
cook off. Make it happen. All right.
Oh,
Cook him, boy!
Doesn't
why
hacking
not?
increase by 2 heat anyways, so he would have overcharged.
Yes.
Like, oh, yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
All right. That is another hit. And with that, half his armor is knocked off. It's now a shiny boy. I'm not very happy about it.
I did like 12 damage, Pog.
Yeah.
Then he is going to go. And he is going to see how far he can get within range. So it's stride up a little bit, and then he's going to lob his grenade right onto that turret. And because the grenade launcher has... Oh, wow, the grenade launcher's... Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Okay.
Oh.
I thought it was just one. It's apparently two.
Oh, it's the first 2 angle?
Yeah.
Shit.
So, yeah, it doesn't change anything. He still has the same target sight he had if he was only firing at his one. And since it's arcing, cover doesn't matter. So, it's just rolling with his natural bonuses. And we'll start with player, turret, and then the engineers. It's as well, they are not important to the current goal. They are still alive, and that could be a good thing to not have happen. So, Moonshine.
Also, Hayden, don't you have turrets that can help?
Turrets.
Never mind. Probably save them. Why not?
At this point, it is complete.
I was assuming that they would be not able to see it due to the hill.
Well, also the tower in north.
I mean,
But they don't have to be able to see him. They have to be able to see the enemy. They have to be within sensors range 10 of him,
Oh,
which they are. But because of the fact that they're on the other side of a hill, I assume they couldn't shoot this guy.
I
Yeah.
thought we were on top of.
Well, the tower is, but they're on the bottom of that side. So
Yeah.
it is in the way.
If they were like closer to the top, then maybe I could argue it. But as it stands,
The turret up on top can. But, and unfortunately, Blue's turret can't, because Blue's turret is being blocked by the tower.
Yeah.
The engineer is the only one hit by that grenade. Bunch of splash damage, but otherwise fine. No, not both of them. And then he is going to backtrack slightly after getting within range.
Get back here.
Alright.
Get closer.
Yeah, they use hit and run tactics. They don't want to hang around.
I want them to hang around.
All right, who's next?
I still don't want to use 4 movement actions, so preferably not me.
It actually has to be 5 to get there.
Reindeer, do you have ranged weapons?
Yeah.
Let's see. Slow just what halves your movement?
Yes. Slowed is actually on at this.
Gone.
Yeah, it went on.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Shut off
I
it.
don't, that guy's already gone this turn, so shooting him would be kind of pointless, right?
Mhm.
Because like
I
next
mean-
turn we can just have you go first and kill him.
Well, pride
Okay.
and glory.
Yeah. He's backing off at this point, so
Yeah.
he's not going to be
But-
sticking around for this round.
Also
If I
pride
go,
and
I'm
glory.
probably going to go for this squad, and maybe
That's,
try
by
and
the
get
way,
someone
at the end
to
of this
surrender.
round, or at the end of the last round with these guys, I should have mentioned it before. But the engineers are getting readings from the other tower that apparently they have more enemies on the way to those towers. This is attack 1. There are 2 more.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're just broadcasting it to all 4 of you guys.
Thank you, very kind engineer, sir.
So now that the towers are syncing up, they can see what's going on for the other 2.
Shall I go?
Go
Sure.
for it.
Not hearing anyone else, so reindeer.
Just
Just-
the measuring thing to stay in place.
I don't think so, but go ahead, I'll hold it for you. I'm pretty sure there is a way to like measure while you're moving the token. I haven't figured it out.
It's just not the same key binding as in roll 20, so
Yeah.
might as well not exist for me. All right.
Yep.
Let's start out with one of these. Accuracy, difficulty, boom.
Well, that is one of them down.
Big damage. And then let's try one of these. Accuracy, difficulty, go.
Move token on measured passes. Press space while measuring from a token.
Oh, nice. Okay. And once again, unfortunately, your heavy machine gun puts a lot of bullets out on the field, but none of them actually connect with anything.
Theo
No,
was too
other than some
excited to
trees.
try it.
Yeah. All right.
My turn.
I think those rangers are actually going to respond.
Random question that doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. Are these brown things rocks or trees?
Those are trees.
Okay. And they're
Hence
just
why
brown
they're
because it's not
blocking
covered?
sight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, rocks can also
they're
block
providing. But they're brown.
Rocks can be brown?
Yeah, but in most times they're gray. All right. I see you're not hacked. They want to bother hacking since they do still have that ability. Yeah, they're gonna try and hack you before they leave because it might make it so they have a better chance at getting in here. That might be enough.
Mine is.
Yeah, it's just short. So they are going
Just
to
build
go
different
crap,
services.
and then retreat.
Imagine having low E defense.
My bad. Won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Welcome to playing a melee mech. Your E defense sucks. All right, blue or hive mother?
Sure. I'll go. I am
This
down
battle
to
is basically
activate.
over at the end of this one.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
enemies are going to retreat. So
Yeah, I'm down to activate, and I'm down to blitz these people, these fools, these hooligans.
So,
Shit, they
I'm
move.
and you're cool with that?
Yeah, you cool, Baden?
I don't fuck, bro.
All right,
All right.
blue is activating. So
My
that's
roll in
a
this fight's already over.
move, and then quick action boost.
Quick action base, yes.
So that is
And
one
then-
action left.
And then a little bit of a smacky. And it's still, it's 2 accuracy because they don't get difficulty on melee, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There is no such thing as counter.
And pain, misery, and sadness.
Yep. Make a big old swing, but unfortunately the
Yeah,
four,
scare them off.
6 guys that you swing at throw themselves to the ground at the moment that they're about to be freaking pasted.
Yeah. Get out of here, hooligans.
And they're going to do that. And they're not even going to bother firing at you. They're just freaking retreating. They're like, that was scary, boss. We're gone. All right. And Hive Mother, you're the last one. Unfortunately, that ranger has not gotten the turn yet. As all the other ones have
and
pressing
I don't think
concerns.
I'm able to move enough to actually be able to see him, which is unfortunate.
You know he's down here.
Yeah.
He's right behind the tree. Because you guys have sensor range of where he is. He's just, you can't see him because he's cover. Or not your sensor range, but the tower is broadcasting where his location is. He's not actively hiding, is what I mean.
Mhm.
If they're not actively hiding, you can be seen. Because it's very hard to hide a mech.
Yeah, we're actually gonna stabilize. I accidentally closed my sheet.
Alright.
And clear heat and reload.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fucking overcharge. Fucking, it's too easy, boys.
Oh
Do
shit!
that to boost action up to here.
Alright. Then it is that ranger who's going to play the defense game. Attempt to get within range to take a pot shot at you. Not going to be able to. He's just going to boost away.
You fool. You fool. I reloaded for a reason.
What's
Well,
the
these
third
have
overcharge dice?
moved. 1d6 plus 4 is the last one. And the last, every time you
Yeah.
overcharge for 4 uses.
It goes 1D, or it goes 1, 1D3, 1D6, 1D6.
Whenever it's a, do you feel like going over your heat cap? Yes. Please overcharge.
Well, see, that's why you go with HA, so that way you can get the one where it never goes past 1D6,
Yeah.
and they just spend
Very-
every turn overcharging.
All right. Who's up first? There are 2 enemies, and they are both in flight.
They're both in flight.
The Nade Ranger is basically he's nearly gone. He's limping, but he is still.
like almost definitely not in range of anyone.
I think Blue is in a similar boat.
I don't know. Peyton, do you think you can like take out that person like one go?
Considering he hasn't been touched, probably not.
Considering he hasn't been touched, it's unlikely. However, let's see, 19. If I overcharge, I can 100% do it, but I might core myself.
Well,
I mean,
it's
you only acquire yourself the first time. It's not like you have 2 more combats after this.
I can fuck him up though,
Mhm.
and at least for your guy, I don't think he'll be able
Yeah,
to
you-
actually escape in one turn.
that's what I'm thinking. So you
See,
can
I'll
go first.
fucking blast my guy in the back. It'll be funny.
I mean, he's more bouncing backwards, but yeah.
I'll blast him in the fucking face then. I'll blast him wherever I fucking can.
Yeah. They're retreating, not fleeing. There is a difference.
You really, really gotta do that one to me, huh?
It's unfortunately a nat 1 that sends the bullet screaming out into the woods to slam into some tree in the distance. The creaking of wood breaking, but unfortunately, it does not connect with him.
Well, not a fucking lie I can do about that.
Yep.
And since we're gonna have 2 fights after this, I'm gonna keep my remaining leadership die.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I could give one to you anyway, because I've already given one to you.
Yeah, unfortunately. And because Moonshine did not use it when he attacked the flamethrower guy. The
Yeah.
flamethrower guy is no longer in existence. He should probably give it back.
Yeah. If you can give it back for free, and I could give a different one to you to kill that guy.
Yep.
But at the same time, I think it's better to save that for a fight in the future.
We need to reload. He is just going to boost away. So what, you select them and then hold down the thing, and then space.
Yeah. You don't even have to select them. It's just like if you're dragging from a token.
All right. Yep. He is just running for the goods. Big bounding leaps.
Damn.
Yeah, they're nippy little things.
2, 2, 8.
Oh, you need to switch from the fan tool. You can just press control and do shit. That shit's good.
Hmm?
You don't have to switch from the pan tool to like ruler if you just press control and then do it.
Wait, Payne, did you activate?
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
we have you.
I fucking rolled a nat 1.
You're going to be the
Yeah.
other activation.
Yeah, the ranger is considerably further than he once was.
Yeah, no, I can't hit him.
Yeah, this fight's over.
Okay.
All right, then yeah, we can just end the combat as they are not going to stick around to fight more. So they are going to retreat into the woods. And as far as you guys can tell, vanish.
Alright, recall the drones.
Yep.
The ones that I can recall at least. Because these
Plus
turret
there
drones
is
are not the gift that keeps on giving, unfortunately.
And the turrets do not sense any additional combat. Well, yeah, any additional enemies. So they go and stop. So now you have 3 hive drones that are just there, not activatable again, along with, of course, blues and moonshines. You can, of course, get the hive drone back though.
It would be nice if I could.
So what are you guys telling the engineer to do? Because they are not armed. Or rather, they are armed, but they're 2 guys with basically pistols.
Is it safer to send them back or keep them with us?
Because otherwise you have 2 humans. They're not a squad, they're 2 people.
I maintain my question. Is it safer to send them back or keep them with us?
Let me ask them what they want to do. Rather.
I mean,
Would they rather
if
stick with
you
us, or
help
would they
prepare
rather?
the tower, they could be useful, but they're not going to help with combat. And seeing as their truck has been pretty banged up, as you can see, after taking just a couple of rounds,
Go home, be careful.
so they're going to load up the subalterns and retreat back to their home.
Alright,
So-
let's go to fucking
Which tower are you guys headed to first?
the closer one.
Yeah, imagine too. Also, with clear heat.
Yes, you guys clear here because you have a chance to rest too.
Or
So you
charge
can
the
repair
same.
as well.
Okay.
Overcharge stays the same. You're not
Yeah.
full repairing. You're just normal
Yeah.
repairing.
Yep.
How does repairing work?
You clear all heat. You can spend a single, I believe, single repair to bring all of your health back to full. You can spend 2 if you were lost not a stress, lost a structure. I think it's actually 1 though for. I mean, are you guys?
I was going to assume we weren't. We were going to go try and fucking stop them from blowing up the other things.
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to take a rest, you can, but the enemy will be on top of the towers at that point.
I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
go.
I just want to go.
Let's go then. I only have 1 HP.
Can we still
That's
clear the heat?
I mean, you can
You can do it in
still
combat, too.
refill your HP using a single repair
Yeah.
because that's only like an action stabilize.
Yeah,
okay.
it's only if you want to bring a structure back that you have to use.
Yeah, structures,
Who would be leading
damage.
the way when you guys
Huh?
arrive at the tower?
Probably the melee guy.
Way.
Yeah,
Blue?
Yeah.
yeah.
Who would be behind them? Basically, what is your guys' marching order?
Like me. I'll take second. I'll die second.
Oh, it makes, I don't know. Medic at the back.
I mean, that's the only option left. So,
Yeah.
Now he's gonna cut the
guessing-
all over us.
so remember,
That's
Moonshine, Baloo, you've lost one turret. You've
Yep.
of course used all three, Peyton.
Mhm.
But your Corsairs are returnable. The Hive Drone is returnable. The 2 pieces of heavy cover are returnable. So, you guys have those.
I'm
Pick them up.
pretty sure I use only
Heavily
4 out of 5
suggest-
of my gun.
Yeah, you should be keeping track of the uses of that.
I am. I'm just stating it like 4 out of 5.
Right. So, you guys rush from your last tower to try and head them off. Do you guys have, like, do any of you have get somewhere quickly? Something like that?
I have got somewhere quickly. Yeah.
Sure. We'll have you roll that and see if you guys beat them to the tower or reach it at the same time. Because if you guys beat them... Alright. So, I'm going to say you beat their mechs, but you did not beat their infantry. So the infantry has already arrived. But the mechs... So it's basically a similar combat, but you guys are going to be a little closer to the tower. Which you can start to.
Okay.
And we will also have a few infantry squads to contend with that have kind of arrived at a similar time. Alright. I'm lazy and just reusing the same map. So I don't feel like making 3 different maps. I was really interested if I could do a
I mean-
different setup.
As long as the map name isn't Tower Outpost 3 and it says
Yeah.
Tower Outpost 2, I'm okay with it.
There you go. I can change that. That alone. Alright. And... Alright. With...
This chief engineer better give me my fucking Big Mech.
It's kind of up to you at this point.
Oh, I mean when we fucking succeed. Failure is no option.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Nope. Cannot.
just make sure everyone is back to their current stat line. Good. Alright. Check it out.
Can just fail drawing for token layers.
What?
And that didn't matter.
I would hope so. You guys should be able to see everything. I haven't
No, we
changed
can yeah, we can see things. You just put up an error.
It just does that for no
3
reason.
squads have are arriving. As you can tell, 2 of them are coming off as the black box carriers, and 1 just has the standard. So, who is leading the charge?
You mean
You guys do hear, as before, the sounds of hopping footsteps, big heavy footsteps behind this group. So these are just the vanguard.
Go ahead, Blue. Kill.
Kill. Well, this is not kill. This is move.
Blue activation.
Yup. I'm going to. Here, let me see. So we are moving 4, boosting 4. Let's boost this way 4. Then
Remember, you've already used your core power, and it is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
longer online.
Yeah, this is actual boost.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative
Yeah, just
4,
reminding
and
you.
then boost again 4, and then there we go.
All right. So when you reach here,
Um,
a bunch of raiders jump out from the grass and dirt and are going to attempt to shoot you.
That's why you always send someone ahead of yourself.
I'm down with this because if they're in front of me, I can fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You get to keep your movement. This is just their
Okay.
extra steps. It's the we saved an action to shoot the first idiot that came within our range, and you just happen to be that idiot, unfortunately. As they're going to unleash a fusillade of needle beams and their big heavy cannon.
Yeah, and if evasion matches, right? It still hits, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is 6 plus 3, 9.
3 of it is PP, but I don't think that matters.
It does not.
So, yep. 9 damage as they pop out of cover to shoot you, but they are now visible. They have ceased hiding. Alright. So, you can just move up and attack them if you wish.
Well, if I move up, that's like my last action thing, right? If they're in 10, I can just assault rifle them from here.
Sorry,
much as I
kind of sick.
Yeah, as much as I hate it, but you know, you can assault rifle them on +1 damage.
I'm going to say that that does eat up their turn, because otherwise
Alright.
they get too freaking
I'm
massive.
hitting the ones at the bottom because I don't think I'm gonna reach any others, so I
Yep.
just 1 damage to them.
Alright. They indeed take 1 damage.
Okay, I rolled 1 on the difficulty and on the roll itself. That's crazy.
Feel bad. You have failed.
I'm like, oh shit, it wasn't that difficult, but I fucked it up real bad anyways.
Alright. So let's have those guys go. Actually, no. Let's not have those guys go. Just thinking about it. We have another plan in mind. Of course, the plan is blow up tower. So the other guys are going to go, and they're going to. I think we have to boost. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they have to boost to get within range of the tower. Just tower. They are going to start doing things, which of course comes back as explosives. Yay! So, who is next?
If I go, I can try and hack them. Someone else can use that hack to auto crit.
You mean a marker light? Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be one.
Because there is a different method of hacking when it comes to infantry, and that is they die.
I'm really regretting not bringing my mortar.
Mm-hmm. You know, this enemy throws tons of infantry at you. They don't have very many mechs.
Yeah, but it's not like we were gonna be fighting like actual like fucking weird big bugs.
Yeah.
I just remember something about
And
giant
here we
fauna,
are.
and I was excited to fight giant fauna.
Yeah. I was excited to power bomb a monster, and now here we are.
I have my expectations have been lowered, Theo. I want giant fauna. I want to go mano on mano with my axe.
Well, there are still giant fauna. They're just not attacking the towers. So, who is up? Hive Mother, Reindeer, Moonshine.
One of you guys can take it.
Sounds like reindeer. All right, reindeer is activating.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
All right. Normal move. And reminder, you guys do have your initiative back. You just don't have your core power back. If it's already been used.
Gotcha. Does your overcharge reset?
Nope.
Okay.
Not until you get a full repair. Your overcharge is wherever you left it at.
And that's why my blow everything as fast as possible build is the strongest.
So strongest as long as you have only one combat.
Yeah.
If you have multiple, it's less effective. So it means you're going
Use
to accidentally
initiative
blow
to
yourself.
boost again.
All right. Initiative used.
And we're gonna attempt to hack him.
All right. I'm guessing by using your full, or whatever, your marker light.
Yeah.
What is marker light's action? Is it a full? It is.
Tech.
So, yep. You can go ahead and try and hack him. Because you do still have to do it. If it isn't a... Yeah, it should be your tech attack. So, 20 is
Damn.
more than enough to do it. Remind me what marker light does?
The target takes 2 heat, lock on, and cannot benefit from soft cover until lock on is cleared. Additionally, once before the start of my next turn, when an allied character hits the target, you may declare a reaction.
All right.
As you may declare as a reaction, they have hit a weak spot. If it wasn't already, the attack becomes a crit.
So
I'm
they
back.
are locked on. There it is. So, and you see two of them. The two, like one of the guys you hit with the thing directly, and just lying in a pile, along with one of the guys with a black box, just all of a sudden get fried. The marker light connects with the first guy and just freaking basically turns him into a charred corpse, and the tech guy is a little too close to the marker light signal and just freaking gets fried in the process. Because biological units don't have heat cap. They have health cap. Meaning all
They have
damage
pie.
is energy now. So they take some damage. And that is a damage they cannot resist, I'm going to say. So they're also locked on. Alright. Let's have some of the raiders go. And I think the ones that have their black box down the south are going to maneuver to try and assist their allies. 1, 2, 3, 4. There they are. They're going to attempt to... It was pretty freaking shoot up. Yeah, they have their black box, but they also have freaking their rifles.
Rifles are good.
Black box kind of cringe.
Try and chew up your hull so you can't attack them, because it doesn't matter if you're slowed, if you're dead. So, firing their rifles at you. And so a few members of the squad are able to get some damage in, and their big gun. Where's their big gun firing? Big gun actually can hit you guys. You know, yeah, they're gonna target the big gun, I think. They're gonna target the big gun at reindeer. Because they see what reindeer's trying to do. They're not happy with it. Pew. Alright, so you take 4. The needle beam is going to scream across the hill, and actually they can't see you. So I guess, yeah, they will just target the only person they can see. So Blue.
You can probably see me.
Yeah, they probably can, but we'll say they target Blue. So Blue, sorry, you take an additional 3.
I tried.
Challenge at 1 of 17.
Alright, 1 enemy remaining and 2 of you guys. So, Hive Mother or Moonshine. Who's up next?
I'm sorry, what?
I got this guy.
Are you or Payden going north?
Oh, okay.
Or the remaining 2 with actions?
What do you think, Peyton? Because I probably will just
Both squads have been. The top squad's been a little more
We're
damaged.
probably have very similar turns. I don't think it's gonna really matter much.
Mhm.
All right, I'll
you
just
can go
fucking go
first.
for it.
Yeah.
All right, shoot guy on top, and he no longer has cover, which is funny.
And you can activate the lock on if you wish.
I'm
Additional point of accuracy.
not actually. I don't think I really need it that badly.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me roll this fatty nat 1.
You can turn it into a crit if you do.
Do you want to turn that into a crit? I guess actually they have to use the lock on, or do they just have to hit the target?
It's just when character successfully attacks your target, you may declare as a reaction they've hit a weak spot.
Nice.
All right.
Would you like to make that a crit?
I don't think so. He already rolled pretty well on the damage. Well, actually, what does crit do? I never quite understood.
You reroll all damage dice and take the higher.
Okay.
And it is by die, so he has a 2 and a 5. So the 5 doesn't have much more to get up, but the 2 could.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, reroll. It's a crit.
All right.
Actually,
See.
wait. Oh. Well.
Damn.
Now that is quite a
That
bit
is-
more.
Yep. You've gone up
So
in
11 damage hit is unfortunately still not enough to finish the squad, but it does put him down to there's only a couple of guys left.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll drop a Corsair right here. I'll drop another one right below it for free using initiative.
And here.
All right, and I end my turn, which means those guys fire.
Mhm.
And that guy still doesn't get cover, which is very funny.
Unfortunately, both Corsairs fire a lot of shots that hit no one.
They didn't do that to me, huh?
Well, they hit a lot of corpses, but unfortunately the corpses are already corpses, so... The
Can't win them all.
Yeah. Ambassador goes about fixing the targeting computers to stop targeting corpses.
Got install new drivers from the targeting computer in the middle of combat. Really?
And the last unit of raiders is going to attempt to move up to their allies. Where did they go? Yeah, they'll move up the hill a little bit to try and move in and take over. But they're going to launch their attacks at Baloo on the way past.
A little bit of a structure angle, isn't it?
Possibly. I think one of them has to hit, and they get 4 shots. So.
Little bit of a structure angle, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
Little
well.
bit of a structure angle, I think. Little bit of a structure angle.
Well, that's 4, and
4.
big gun. All right, so you take 7 overall.
So I go down to 11, and I will go down 1 structure. Not 14 out of 4, actually 1 out of 4. Or 3 out of 4. Whoops.
Yep. Go
Not
ahead and
31
roll
out
that
of
structure
4.
table. See where you end up.
Um,
The attacks just knock off your. Nice. That's bad.
Nice. The worst possible option.
Yep. So you are stunned. Which is not the best place to be.
we've seen worse.
All right.
We've definitely seen worse.
All right. And Moonshine, the last activation of the turn. 4 new
I'm
cards.
gonna do it. I'm gonna finish this squad. Finish the fight.
All right. Go ahead. I mean, this squad is retreating, but
Difficulty? Okay, fine, I'll lock on. That's a +1, right?
yes, +1 accuracy. They don't have any
Okay.
difficulty to bestow because they've lost it due to the lock.
Okay.
Well, that's sad. So
That is all.
the shell's
I'm a
screaming in
failure.
the distance, but it does not connect with it.
Does
Not going to move.
Sure.
All right. So. Nope. Well, the lock on has been used, so it fades. All right, and now new enemies join the fight. As the first unit of Rangers shows up to assist. All right. So, who is up first? As a reminder, being stunned means that your evasion is freaking like 5.
Hello?
All right,
Sorry.
I got
I
this.
did.
Yes.
I'm just reminding you guys that if they decide to freaking all fire on Blue, there's a good chance Blue's going to take a lot of beating.
Move up. Deploy another fucking Corsair right there.
All right, Hive Mother is activating.
Yes.
Wait. Does what's his face have the drone that can clear conditions?
Yes.
Could you-
Unfortunately, I think you can actually use that because whenever you're
stunned.
when you're stunned, the only thing you can do is dismount or eject, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he has 2 of those in total across this entire mission. So
Actually,
one
point
is
there deployed. The other one to here with the protocol.
all right.
What I need to do. Not within range of flak. Well,
War squad that has
Option
a
is
pair
you
of
could
guys that are about to flee.
hold your turn and let me hack someone, and then you can.
I've already
I mean, it's
started
too
doing
late
shit.
now.
Sorry.
Hive Mother's already activated and placed things, so things are going on already.
Said that this one's about to die.
Yes, they have 2 members left.
2 members left. It might actually be worth it to shoot them just to try and fucking finish them off. So that way the Corsairs will go after someone else. Which is exactly what I'm actually gonna do.
Can you see them from your current position? Yeah, I guess around the corner. The tower does block line of sight, so
You can see the top of them.
yeah, that's what I meant. You could see them anyway because of the top.
All right, assault rifle back. You really gotta do that to me, huh?
Nope. Knocks one of the last 2, but the last one remains.
I could overcharge.
Keyword could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Might
I think it's really worth
you might overheat.
the fucking core though.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 4 or 6 chance.
when you stress or structure to have you roll a d20. By the way, I will try and remember, but just something to remember.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll d20 then?
No, only
No, that's like
in Hive Mother's
Okay.
case. It is only specifically in Hive Mother's case. None of you have this.
that's because Ambassador's a little shit.
Yeah.
He wants
If you have an
things to go
NHP, if
rogue.
you stress or structure, your NHP sometimes gets a little glitchy. And if it gets
Mhm.
really glitchy, it cascades and bad things happen.
Mhm.
The bad things being you lose control of your mech.
All right.
And then I get to control your mech and it does weird things, which might or might not include being helpful. Or it might include getting shot by your friends. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it does require an NHP or a CompCon unit. CompCon units are just less likely to.
Yeah, we're not gonna charge. I don't think it's really worth it. So, in turn, and then drones target closest, which is going to be the fucking almost dead squad.
Go ahead and roll. Well, first drone kills that squad. So next closest to them,
The
go away. There we go.
next closest would be these guys.
So let's get into that squad. All right.
And the last one.
Well, that is
Hey,
2
just
hits.
like pop off.
Damn.
Okay.
Re-up those targeting computers, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He said he fixed them.
Yeah.
Drive
Every
around
time
the truck.
you say that he fixes them, I didn't roll well, so I can't complain that much.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's that.
So
Damn, that was fucking 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Jesus.
sad that their drones can't do anything with
Also,
it.
we also
You
did
know what?
one on
That's still
them.
damage though. So we fucking take those.
Yeah. All right. I think one of those Raider squads, or Raider squads. Fucking heck, why did they name them both with R? Yeah, they're just gonna fire everything at Blue. The guys that fired at
Stop
you
that.
originally.
Of course.
They
as one
see the
does.
ability to maybe take one of their foes down, so they're gonna try and take it. That is 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, and the heavy. Yep. So they fire everything for 9 damage.
Doesn't the last needle beam miss? Wait.
You have 5.
Oh, I have
not
5.
7.
I'm stunned. True.
Yes.
So
Hence
9.
why I said you guys should
Ooh.
probably let you activate so you're not as easy to hit, because otherwise you would have taken freaking only 5 there.
I'll be honest. When you said that, I assumed you meant we should just try and kill them quickly.
You're not killing 3 squads of infantry in 1 turn. I hate
I mean,
to tell you. So, would you like
However-
Blue to now activate so Blue stops dying?
Oh, it's funny.
Because he's going to get
Someone else
struck the moment
Yes, sir.
anyone someone just pokes him.
Begin.
Hello.
Blue refuses to activate.
Are you going to get out of your mech? Because that's basically the only thing you can do.
No, I'm down to stay in here. We're chilling.
You end your turn, I'm guessing, and you
Yep.
are no longer stunned. That's yeah, stunned is a nasty condition when you're in a situation like this.
That
Quite.
was very funny.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's have the infantry can wait its turn. We'll have one of the rangers move up. Which I need to remember. I can do this. This guy's going to. Yeah, he's not going to be within range if he single moves, so he's just going to boost to get closer. All right, Moonshine or Reindeer? You're the last 2.
I don't know. What do you think, Theo?
I'll hack someone.
Yeah, only that bottom hacking squad has been damaged. The other 2 are fresh. Lost no members.
Has the bottom hacking squad gone yet?
They have not.
Okay.
The only ones are the squad next to the tower.
I'm activating.
All right. Reindeer activates. I'm guessing you're going to target the hacking squad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, that is definitely connection. 2 members get burned out, and they are locked on, I'm guessing.
Yes, sir.
So I figure you're firing your thing.
Marker light.
All right. Overcharging or just all set with the movement?
All set.
All right. They are marked. So what do they want to do? Because
They go for the hacking thing, right?
not yet. They still have a single guy left. One of them is down, but the other guy is still up. Since they are no longer in cover, they are going to activate, and they are going to start pulling back slightly. I now have the tech. I can do this instead. And they are going to retreat backwards. That's not what I wanted you to do. There you go. Good to know that doesn't work with the big units as well. All right. And, I mean, they still have rifle range.
I
Or
think
they-
it would work better if you did the movement from the center. For the
Probably.
big units.
The problem is it's measured from one of the sides, so
True.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
wouldn't it be the
they're-
same distance travel?
they'll target their big gun at Hive Mother and target the rest of it at you, Blue.
Okay.
All
It'll be very funny.
Let's fire the big gun first to see if it does anything. Big gun. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
So 3 AP damage, which is just 3 damage, doesn't matter. All right, rifle 1, miss. Rifle
Hug.
2, and
Not a
that's gonna
miss.
structure you.
I like how not incredibly threatening the big gun is because you just don't have armor yet. So it's like, yeah, woo, slightly more damage.
I mean, it is still some damage, so go ahead and give me that structure roll for 2.
A little bit of a gainsling blow. A little bit of
Nice.
attack.
So you are just impaired. You are 2 structure now, which is not a good place to be. It now has a
No, we
chance
do
of
not.
instantly killing you every time you're structured from now on.
We
It's
don't
very
like
funny.
new structure. It is quite
That's
funny. I will
exactly-
admit that.
Back with my AP rifle.
All right. That is them then. So Moonshine is last.
I reload.
Zero stabilizing.
I just reload my weapon that I missed.
Yes, that is stabilized. So that's a full. You're both actions.
Yep.
What are you gonna move or just gonna stay? And you're marching up the hill. Right. Let's have the maid because it's not gonna get to do anything out this time. So let's have that. Also shift upwards to try and support the infantry. And then the remaining infantry squad is going to shift forward slightly. And they'll just run up to the tower. And then they're going to fire on that Corsair drone rather than start continuing the charge. Because they don't like that Corsair drone, it's too close. Well, that is a couple of rifle hits. And their big gun too. So that is 7 damage to that drone. So they chew through its armor with a fusillade. I don't remember. Alright, and as with the end of round 1...
As a note, I'm stupid. I only hit one of those deep rounds. And I assumed that the last one I deployed would be the damaged one. So that was-
Oh yeah, the 10 would have missed as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's 5 instead.
But that one is now only at 3 health, so not a
Yep.
lot you can do.
And as with the end of the last round, the rest of the support shows up. Form of another pair of rangers. All right. It is the beginning of the round, though, so it is you guys.
Were we able to see these rangers or no?
Yeah, you can see them. Well, 2 of you can see them. Reindeer and Blue you can't because there's a tower in the way, but you guys can sense they exist. If they're not actively hiding, you know they exist. Up top,
No, wait, can we literally see them on the map right now or no?
you should be able to.
Yeah, they're invisible.
Yeah, I think that might have been what the error was at the beginning.
I only see these 2 guys.
Yeah.
You can't see them. They are visible.
I beg to differ.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that might have just been the error that we got at the beginning.
Why? Here, we'll just copy them over. Can you see these ones?
Yes.
Sir.
I need to shift them back slightly, but I didn't want to have to dance them around a little. Alright. And these guys are similarly outfitted to the first group. A guy with a autocannon and the guy with a grenade launcher. And then, of course, both have their standard blade. Alright, who is up first?
Anyone want to go in front of me?
I can fucking go in front of you. Actually, I
Well,
can't, but
Actually, at the end of the day, I think I'm still gonna have to run at them because I don't want to use the assault rifle because it's cringe.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll use it, but
You make your own choices, I guess.
I mean, okay,
I mean, these squads are not close enough that you can swing at both if you crit, so...
are they?
Or if you're able to. Yeah. They're overlapping, so...
Hmm.
Can you not see the 2 raider squads next to the tower?
I see
There's
one
only
ranger.
one. Yeah.
Fucking really? Which one is
Oh.
not? The bottom one or the
You-
top one?
Top one's visible, the bottom one just appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom one is in the same... They were like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Not making them visible. That's freaking annoying. Whatever. It's working.
And just to be
Mention if
clear,
I
aside,
seem to have enemies doing things that don't exist.
okay, and
Because I'll make sure
just
they...
to be clear, so there's 2 raiders on the top, or 2 rangers at the top,
2
2
raiders.
raiders in the tower, and then a raider squad and a ranger down south.
No, this raider squad, the one with the backpack, are retreating at this point.
Okay.
Either you should go and try and fucking blast these guys into oblivion, or I can go flak them and have the Corsairs go at them.
Sure, I'll go.
Mention
It's
the
the worst.
hacker guys are locked on and can crit.
Mm-hmm. Is that blue?
Yeah, I'll just go over here. Yeah. Be in range for both. Then
Definitely within range for both.
and it will just where is it? Will be without difficulty, without accuracy because I'm impaired. 12 on 7. Independent, irregular. Oh, fucking small axe. I hate small axe.
Well, at least the big axe hits.
Yeah, big axe does hit.
So that is a quartet of them getting hewn.
To be clear, I
You're,
was hitting
you're attacking the lower squad, right?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the
the lower squad. Yeah, lower
That's
squad.
what I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Anything else?
Okay.
Overcharge?
Um,
Oh, as a reminder, you are impaired. Could you go ahead and just roll me a d6 for that first attack?
oh sure. What's the d6 for?
You are impaired. Or did you take
Yeah, because I have the accuracy from
Okay.
from just hitting things normally,
The
right?
second one wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
It's a-
Yeah. because I have +1 accuracy and then +1 difficulty because I'm impaired.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we'll be
Alright.
fine.
So, I think the Rangers are finally going to. Oh, right, I need to add these guys back into the initiative because I deleted the original ones. Join. Undo your activations because you didn't exist. Why is it that it's deleting my stuff?
Well, you're deleting it. It's just
I
making
know,
it
it's
invisible.
just freaking being dumb.
Yeah.
Alright,
Welcome back. Wait,
Yeah, let's have this Ranger down here activate. He's going to charge forward to try and assist. He's
Assist
going to
by
assist by
killing you.
shooting you. Yes. Alright,
Did the ranger down there move?
which one? The Raiders, you mean? The infantry or the Ranger down here?
Yeah, the one
They
there.
moved last turn and it is now a new turn, so they're.
Okay.
I
I
just
thought-
wanted to make sure that like you weren't moving invisible things.
No,
Something
these-
stood in place.
Yeah.
No, they
You
appeared
were-
at the bottom of the map down here and then moved up and then shifted forward again.
Are there 2 rangers down there or just 1?
There should be two.
Okay, yeah, the
We
upper
just
one is
see the
invisible.
one right here.
Yeah, the
Why
upper
is
one
it not?
invisible.
Fucking hell. There have always been two. They're a pair, so. I don't know why they aren't appearing. That seems freaking annoying. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's gonna fire. Yay. Well, that's pretty nice.
Rude.
Gets a freaking crit that doesn't do anything, but 4 damage against you, Balloon.
Yep.
That
Slowly
is.
but surely falling to pieces.
Alright. Who is up next? Still have High Mother, Moonshine, and Reindeer remaining.
Ben, you wanna go do your thing?
All right, I guess I'll do my thing.
Alright, these guys got knocked out of the initiative because I had to make them reappear. And they have not gone yet.
Flak these 2 dickheads.
Alright, go ahead. They do both have cover from it. It's not an arcing weapon.
Hmm?
They have cover
So-
because they're infantry.
Yeah.
They have cover, period.
You said it's not an arcing weapon. I'm like, what the? Huh?
Arcing removes cover, including for infantry.
Does it?
Yes, it says it removes cover. They have soft cover if they're infantry, therefore it would remove that. At least that's how I'm reading it. Otherwise, it's
fool.
impossible.
Hey,
me
I'm
see.
getting
What
like
is-
shot at infinite times, and surely I would think to put
Oh,
my hive
so-
drone down.
You can just lob them over
You got
intervening
it.
projectile or intervening thing. So you could, with arcing, you could fire like through here, but you still have cover.
I'm almost certain arcing removes cover. But let me check.
They can be used to attack targets without line of sight, although they are still affected by cover, and the attack must be physically possible.
Huh.
65. Otherwise, that mortar and fucking howitzer combo I was using, I would have kept that for the rest of the goddamn game. That would have been sick.
Huh. I know that there is a weapon that it makes cover not as useful. And I thought arcing was the one, as literally the weapons that are part of it make it so that that's like their main draw.
As for weapons to make, I don't know if there's any weapons that specifically make cover useless. I know that paracausal weapons can't get disadvantage, I believe. With a paracausal
Well, because that's
mod.
the whole draw of the Saladin's freaking missiles. The Shatterhead Colony missiles. Oh, because the final attack roll for this weapon can't be affected. That's why.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't give a damn about anything anyway. What the hell's the point of it then?
Yeah,
You
that way
can
you
shoot around cover, except you're still affected by
Well,
cover.
that way you could like fire through right here. Because normally this would like block the attack. But with like a mortar you could still shoot like that.
Alright. I like it that it freaking would remove cover, but whatever.
Yeah, fucking I'd prefer that as well.
Because that makes more sense to my mind than, oh, you can shoot around cover, but somehow the cover still gets in the way. What? I shoot around the
It's like
wall,
you can't
but the
really
wall
see them
somehow
because you
still
can't
blocks it.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it knocks off at least soft cover. Hard cover still does its job in this game. But it knocks off one of the dice for cover. Because freaking heck.
Alright.
That makes more sense to my mind.
And
It's my goddamn game, so I can do what I want with it.
It's my game, I do what I fucking please.
So that's what arcing now does. It allows you to shoot around cover. So it gets rid of one level of the cover that the other one's hiding.
Which squad is more injured?
Currently the bottom one, because they got
I will
one of their freaking peoples shoot up by an axe.
I'll fire an assault rifle into the bomb squad as well.
Alright.
Difficulty.
Which was the flak cannons hit on the top and bottom?
It hit the bottom.
Alright.
It's always go top down.
Just making sure.
Really had to roll minimum damage on that hit, huh? You really had to roll minimum damage on that nat 20 hit, huh? You son of a bitch. I'll kill you.
Yep.
Alright.
So that squad is still up.
And then that's gonna be... let's see. Alright, what do either of you plan on doing in this upcoming turn?
I
Alright,
just plan on getting over
Ranger.
here to.
fucking,
Okay.
I don't know, hack this bitch. I don't know. Fucking do that eventually. There you go, there's your leadership die.
I'm just gonna head up here and.
Yeah, but I can't do it this turn, unfortunately.
That's fine. Just do it eventually.
Alright. So
And then the Corsairs.
go ahead.
Matt, good start.
That does hit. And still hit.
Started bad and then went good.
Good.
It went up by 7 each time as well.
Alright. And let's have the... Is he even gonna be able to get within range? I don't think so. What does that look like? Maybe, actually. Yeah, he'll move up. So we're gonna have the bottom ranger with a grenade launcher move up. And he is going to... Why is there 2? Alright. Not quite able to get where he wants it to get without shooting friends. So...
I think he's disappeared again. Hey, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know why it's freaking decided that only certain enemies exist, even though I can see them fine, and they're marked as visible, so... Don't know why that's happening. That's annoying. Yeah, there's nothing in the token that would say, hey, I'm invisible. Freaking hell, whatever. Annoying.
Maybe us the players need to reload the page or something.
It's possible. All right. Yeah, the only one he can really hit is you.
Fuck it.
Uh, yeah, he'll fire that.
That's not good.
He's willing to deal some damage to his friend. Oh, attempt to deal some damage to his friends. But he's going to target all of you. We'll go, I guess, right to left, because his friends will be the last target. Alright, so against Hive Mother. Oop.
That
That's
hurt.
going to connect. Against Baloo. And against his infantry squad, which does not get their defense. Ow. So that finishes off that squad.
He fucking hated his infantry squad.
Oh. It was, I can either not do anything, or I can risk hitting my friends to damage the enemy. And my friends are already near death, so...
Fuck him.
doing his best. Alright, these guys have been murdered, so... Alright, that is them. So... I've really already gone this turn. Why didn't I click the button? So... Moonshine or Reindeer?
Okay. I use my amazing turn to boost my last quick action cover.
Alright.
Thanks. I'm very close to getting structured again.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I want 2 health.
I'm sorry, Baloo.
I mean,
One of
hey,
us must
can I
talk.
just save this? Next turn, can I activate first so I can place down my my hive drone?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I'm a fool, and I could have done that this turn.
It shall be your final action.
So...
Also, I don't know how down you guys are to like rest after this one. Because I'm kind of down.
let's have the other
Oh, you're
Raider.
definitely going down.
Yeah, you're down, all right.
Alright. Yeah, they'll fire a rifle and their big gun against Baloo, and then the other 2 against Hive Mother.
Do something.
Yeah. So let's start with the one without disadvantage. So, big gun and... No, what the hell did I just say?
Big gun, rifle me, 2 rifle
Okay.
hive mother.
That's what I was remembering, but I wanted to make sure that's what I was actually supposed to be doing. Alright. Big gun misses. Little gun misses. And
Hallelujah.
the Hive Mother, 2 normal shots from rifles. Well,
Jesus
even with
Christ.
difficulty, still connects. Wow.
Fucking,
Those
you
guys
really
are
don't
freaking
like.
sharpshooters.
You hit me a lot, which is unfortunate.
And these guys are gonna go, no, we don't feel like hanging out anymore.
Let's see.
Continuing away.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, good.
Uh,
So that is a stunned.
no, because I'm on 2 structure now.
Oh, check.
All right, roll a health check.
first-
Then.
Yeah, hold check.
No, it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter if your freaking NHP goes nuts. If your freaking mech is
Yeah.
destroyed. There's nothing to control if the mech's gone.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, that's
you're
good.
good. So you are only stunned, and go
That's
ahead.
D10, not D20. 1 second. There
There
we
you
go.
go. Still good.
And luckily, the HP I did have around, so I could force a reroll on that if I really had to.
All right, Reindeer, last one left.
Let us move 1, 2. Why are all my teammates in the way? Get out of there.
You can move through.
Yeah,
turn.
fucking sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, sorry, we're over here getting structured. Yeah, you want to
But I'm
join?
gonna be in your way for a bit longer.
Can't hit that.
Baloo, you went this turn, right?
Yes, I did.
All right, then you are no longer impaired because that ends at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna attempt to hack this guy. And I think I have
All right,
to leave-
grenade launcher guy.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
How does the leadership die do work?
If you wish, you can add it as an advantage or an accuracy to the next check. Do you have the one that allows you to add it to other things yet? Because I know it's
Nope,
to
I'm-
your saves and to your attack rolls for the first.
Let me just double check real fast.
It doesn't matter for this because you can't damage it. But
You get 1 accuracy on any action that directly follows the order, or they may return to you as a free action.
all right. Well, it's a good thing you freaking used it because otherwise you would have not had to connect. So he heats up a little bit and is locked on.
It was worth it, boys. I
unfortunately-
really
He
need
cannot benefit from soft color. Color? He can't benefit from soft colors. So.
It's a good thing there's very much of that around.
So this lock on isn't the auto crit, it's just
It
the
is
accuracy.
the auto crit.
Oh, this
yeah.
is the auto. Oh. You want to move a little closer, like 3 units closer? Hmm? Old bell, old buddy, old pal.
Well, he's already. I believe there are both of these
Yeah, I
guys have already
believe-
moved.
Yeah, but like, hey, you want to just like nudge yourself a little bit forward.
So I'm just checking their stats to make sure that I have their heat cap and whatnot set correctly. Oop, I do not. Because as I said, these guys are using the book stat line for their stuff. So actually should also have less health than they actually. I am going to keep their speed though. That is the one change I'm making to them. Because they're supposed to be zippy. So I'm leaving them with their normal stuff, with their slight differences. To be fair, I've actually knocked their assault rifle damage down a little bit. It should be doing more damage. Is there like a past a load? Because this guy is out of ammo currently. Doesn't look like it. I'll just have to remember that he needs to reload. All right. So these raiders still need to go, and then the other 2 rangers that just arrived. All right. I'll just have these raiders activate. They are going to start setting charges again, or I guess continue the charge setting that they already had. And then these 2 are going to maneuver upward. Do they really need to? No, this guy needs to because he needs to get within range. So he is going to not over the token. Go to the bottom of the hill. I don't think this guy will be able to get within range. He actually might be able to. Yeah, it is 10. Yeah, his autogun is 10. So he is just out of range. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, it's from the edge, not from the token.
Not TY.
Yeah, so. Because you measure from the side, not from the token center. So he is just barely within range.
Same.
You're supposed to be measuring from the edge, not from the token itself. You can also measure from the nearest edge if you get it. So he's guaranteed going to be dealing some damage, but we'll see if he gets any better shots. Yeah, because technically normal heavy assault rifles from assault classes deal 6 damage, not 4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Assaults hurt if they hit you. Plus, of course, they have reliable, so they guarantee deal some. All
So-
right. But that is it for them. So, start of round 4.
Okay. How bad of an idea would it be move, boost, attack, overcharge?
As
Hive
a
drone.
reminder, you have a stunned target.
Uh-huh.
No. Do it.
Do it?
I mean, they do still have to fire around cover, but still, just mention it
You
aloud.
fucking turn those motherfuckers into paste in my name, god damn it.
Okay. Move, boost, attack.
Move is activated. Move, boost, attack.
Hey, Peyton.
Yeah.
You want me to go first so I can put down my drone?
Too late now.
Why
Well,
the
I mean,
fuck did your
I
drone-
mean,
I'm fucked either way.
Go ahead and
bro.
spin it. Which one are you attacking? The grenade launcher or the one with the auto gun?
The one with the lock on.
Go ahead. Are you taking the lock on?
Yes.
All right. Get another accuracy on that.
+2 accuracy. Okay, but this auto crits, correct?
If Theo allows you to.
Yes, you get auto crit.
Thank you.
Go ahead and just roll the last d6 because the first is a 6. You need above a 2. Definitely
Hey.
is above a 2.
All right.
All right, so that is what 3 damage higher. So 4 damage. No, 3 damage higher. I did the calculation right. So
Okay.
it is 12.
All right. Then,
Right, 12, but he has some armor. So
little bit of a backswing cut angle. Whenever you hit with
so you can attack the other guy. Go ahead.
yeah,
Sir.
attack the other guy. It's with the heavy again, right?
Yeah, you can't do it with your other weapon.
1 accuracy. It's gonna deal half damage. So
All right. So it deals
And-
5 still.
yep. And then wider cleave the first time you perform a crit. Deal 3 to all characters around that. Other than the one you just dealt. So the other one takes 3.
Around the target or around you? Because if it's around the target, then you can't hit the other guy. What is the wording? make sure
The
to
first
give it
time
to you.
the first time in a round you perform a critical hit with this heavier, super heavy melee weapon, you deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters and objects of your choice within threat, other than the one you just attacked.
So, yep, that would be from you, not from the target.
That's within threat, which means that like if you have a 3-threat weapon, you're fucking big swinging.
Yeah, I
Yep.
will eventually, but it's a little bit of a ways away.
Yep.
And then a
Doing
little
Been
Very well, then take
bit of an overcharge angle. Oh, okay, we've seen worse. And then
Have we?
have we actually?
Yeah, I got a 3.
Oh, nah, fair.
Yeah.
We've seen worse.
then take
Uh,
farewell.
and then just a little hive drone behind it would be nice.
Alright. Where are you placing it? Just mark.
Just behind me.
Go ahead and give it the customary AoE. Alright. Give soft and
give
eats
soft
up
and-
people that are in this area.
That doesn't heal without damages. 1 kinetic AP, I think.
Yeah.
No, only
No.
to friendlies. Oh, right. I think this ranger is going to go then, one below you,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to take his damage and like it, and then he is going to go and say, "I don't care about your soft cover. I have a big knife," and attempt to stab you.
Okay.
He has no additional stuff, and
Yeah,
luckily,
nice knife. Idiot, lol, dumb, stupid, cringe.
Fuck.
and
Fucking go off, I guess. Jesus Christ.
I mean, his friend is very, very injured, so he's not. He'll try and step out of the field. So if you'd like to, you can attack him.
Okay, attack time. And
Overwatch. Often.
Hmm.
so just
I'm just gonna see if he survives. So I'm not moving him yet.
swing with heavy melee.
And crunch. No, he goes to take a step back, and you just freaking smash him.
Gone. Reduced to
Yeah.
atom.
We like
Alright,
killing
now
people.
please.
Alright. So, Hive Mother is going to get rid of the thing and
If
let
at all
everyone-
possible, I would love to.
I am a fan of getting
I
rid
mean,
of
it's
your-
up to Moonshine and Reindeer. in
Alright,
this
I'm going, boys. Look, fuck, 'cause I already fucking took it off and
Moonshine.
said I'm going.
Hive Mother is activating. The Corsairs do still do their own thing, so.
Yep.
You are not GM.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Alright. Yep.
Really
Rad.
unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Hey, that was
Yep.
alright.
That past third one finally hits. That knocks the squad down to half strength, so their big weapon carrier drops it.
Oh, fucking win.
Yep.
It's the little victories.
As he and his assistant fall.
We take what we can get around these parts.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have the other ranger. No, he's already gone. He doesn't get to do it. He fired his grenade. Or has he gone?
No, he hasn't. Not this round. I was the person who threw this round. First
Yeah.
person to this round.
I just had to re-add him to the initiative, and I forgot about it. All right. Well, he's going to take his damage for being in the field. You've already swung, but that doesn't matter. So
How do attacks against engaged enemies work if they're trying to run away?
you get a tax opportunity, effectively. That's not what they're called in this game, but that's what it is.
Over.
Okay.
How many Overwatches do you get per turn?
You get one.
Oh, then he can just
get-
back off.
One Overwatch, and if you brace, you lose it.
So he's
I
going to
forgot.
go, I am very, very close to my doom. Flee.
I always forget bracing exists in this game. Not that it would really help me that much, given that I just keep taking a bunch of very small amounts of
He's
damage.
going to boost
like
away.
8 times per turn.
Sprinting for the tree line.
Will he be firing at me?
He can't.
He's
How
fucking
fucking weird.
skedaddle.
He already fired his grenade launcher and he needs to reload it. Plus, his mech is basically hanging on by a thread. He's not sticking around.
That's what we like. We like scaring off the enemies on like no HP.
Mm-hmm.
Run, you fools.
All right, so that is him. So Moonshine and Reindeer. Before the
Coward.
enemies get there, another thing. I guess I should have left him because I would have remembered who acted.
My action would just be to attack, so.
So, do you want to do that and then let Moonshine try and activate on the hack, or
Especially since Moonshine isn't providing any input.
Nor are you muted?
Yeah, everything's pretty much all right. All I'm really going to do is probably just like place a drone, then do nothing because I don't want to leave my safety's corner.
Get
I
out of
like
your
this.
safety corner.
Being honest.
Come
Huh?
out here to the real battlefield. Where
The
you
safety
lose
corner.
everything and die. Come on, doesn't that sound fun?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I like living. Dumb
Mhm.
bitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move 2 squares, attempt to hack that guy.
Which guy?
Th- this one.
Bat Ranger. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Frame system submit.
Freaking heck, you called it 21, I think, for every hack.
Well, except for the one where he had leadership, in which case the leadership barely carried him over.
Yeah.
All right. So he gets a little bit of heat and is locked on.
When someone else helps him, he barely scrapes by, but every other time he's fucking schmoovin'.
Yeah, I don't
And I
think they're
imagine
watching me
you-
while I hack them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, and then I'll move
Like,
back there.
because you told me to.
And then my turn.
All right.
Man, we're really all just clustered around this one piece of cover.
I mean, you guys have taken so much damage that you're like, no, please.
To be
Yeah.
fair, since the cover was put down, I haven't been able to move away from it.
Yeah.
True.
All right. So
You're
these
welcome.
Rangers, as a final act of
Yeah.
defiance, are going to fire their stuff at you, Blue, and then are going to retreat.
Okay.
As a final fuck you.
Yep. Pretty much before they retreat into the woods.
Alright, I'm
you
down to
guys
get
definitely-
hit by one rifle and nothing else.
We'll see. It might hit nothing.
Oh,
Alright.
one rifle?
They are
I'm
above
just
half.
engineer.
Mm,
Both rifles. Do they even have any options for their heavy needle beam? Yes, actually, they do. Yeah, they'll fire the reindeer.
One second, I need to check if I die.
fucking structured
Here,
again.
reindeer. There you go. You take 3 damage.
Hold on, I need to check if I die.
Nope, you get another glancing blow.
Yeah,
Hang
thank you.
on.
Yep, not dead. Chillings!
How much structure do you have? You're
Oh,
one?
left. Yep.
Hey, reindeer, there's nothing wrong with getting out of your mech.
You mean Blue? Does he
Well,
want
then-
to get out of the
The
neck when he's
reindeer
covered?
is just like, question mark?
And then they're going
Cool
to.
reindeer.
I don't know why I
do-
keep like
No.
getting reindeer and blue mixed up.
Also,
Really similar in
if they were using
every
that,
way.
shouldn't they have difficulty?
Yeah. One of
Hmm?
us is like hacking nonstop, and I'm just like,
What was it?
Psych-
Should the heavy attack have gotten difficulty?
They are firing into. I mean, it's cover, but it's not cover from the direction they're firing.
It's fair, I guess.
Because it's hard cover, it's not soft cover. So they're not like in a field where they can't see. It's a wall, and the wall is not blocking their access from there.
That's fair, I guess.
That's how I've always done it. So it does matter if you run around someone and shoot them from a direction that the cover isn't blocking, then it can't block.
Yeah.
It isn't magic. So
Screw you, it is.
Moonshine, you're the remaining player
This is
activation.
my magical cover. It protects us.
I mean, it does a pretty good job from every other angle other than that one. And from these guys, reindeer has cover.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
I'll move
I got
here.
confused. I thought that this was the one that was shooting them, not the other one. I'm
Just
just
the
dumb.
hacker one down the bottom.
Yeah, he was like just off screen from me, so I was like, what the fuck? What?
And just because, okay, so I'm gonna place my drone down right here.
Wow, we're really just setting up for the perfect collat, huh? Jesus.
Where are you dropping your drone? The restock, I'm guessing?
No, my super handy dandy
Turret.
turret drone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have more than one. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
three uses. So,
You have at least 3 uses.
and then I'm going to use
Is
my.
turret drone limited system, or is it a? Then,
Charge
yeah,
is 3
3.
Yeah, 3. That's why I just checked. Anyway, go prototype weapon, go. One accuracy. Do they have a difficulty?
Yes, they're giving difficulty due to the fact that they are in cover.
Okay.
20 still connects, so did a crit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and re-roll the damage, but you're only looking for a 6 because it's a 5 already.
Slash R,
When you're
1D.
rerolling the damage for that, do you do 1d6 R1 or just 1d6?
Okay.
What do you mean? Like,
What is-
I already know it's going to be dealing the +2 damage. I'm just looking to see if it's a 6 or not. Because if it's 6, it would be 8, but otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright. And
Drone.
wait, that's still enough damage for that squad to be finished off.
Don't even need the drone. Oh, there goes.
Collecting
I didn't even
everything.
know you. How fitting you say that.
I set it so if something dies.
And I can see the. Can I see? No, never mind. I can't actually reach. So that's all.
Alright. And that is going to have the 2 remaining rangers go. Because they haven't died horribly. So, well, you guys have looped up nice and tight. So, I'm gonna shift on forward a little. Even though he isn't. Yeah, he's got to step another step forward, but he's got the movement for it. So yeah, actually, you can just drop it right on that turret. Because his grenade is big. It's like 2. So let's start with the turret and then just go around. So, turret, and then you guys. And you do still, well, everyone but Moonshine, I guess, gets the cover. So Moonshine has walked out of the cover.
Don't worry, you'll still hit me.
It's only 1 difficulty though, because it is arcing. So as before, as we discussed,
Yeah.
we changed it so arcing now removes a level of cover, but you still do get something. The turret, on the other hand, does not. The turret is on top of the cover. So the turret does not get its usual, or get the cover bonus.
The turret does not care. It has 5 hit points.
It won't die.
I
though.
didn't know that, Commander.
Turret.
You cringe.
Turret takes 4 damage. Survives. And then against Hayden, Reindeer, and then Moonshine. So against Fired Mother,
Oh, thank God.
It's reindeer. Nope.
I rolled in that one again. Yes.
It actually does connect. All right. So that was 3 movement forward, so he is going to start the retreat after dropping his grenade. He's done his duty. Made your lives miserable. And then the final ranger. Final ranger has very limited options.
Skedaddle, fucking daddle.
He's not quite that scared yet.
Okay, yeah, just make me want to commit.
Yeah, he's gonna take a shot at that Corsair drone instead.
No! I got 3 health, stop that.
He does have to hit it to kill it.
Turn to go.
Nope.
Ooh.
No hit, but it still does take 2 damage.
Alright.
It's barely flying, boys.
Alright, that is that from them. Who's up first?
I wish to shoot this fleeing coward.
Why not
Beluga.
worry about the ones that are actually fighting? Dumbass.
Fleeing coward! Fleeing coward! Yeah, sure, why
I'm gonna
not?
fucking drag you back.
Yes.
Alright,
But is he fleeing?
I mean, he's about to be.
yeah.
They're moving in to cover their friend,
If
so
you're
trying
the
to
one
drop
that is a fucking threat, I'm going to end you after this.
You're like, I brought him down! Just get shot in the face immediately.
Alright,
You're gonna fucking wake up in that inn with a shotgun in your mouth.
Alright, one of you guys can go, I don't really care. Go. Me critting on my assault rifle doesn't do much, so probably a better idea for you guys to go.
We can't shoot through this, right?
Nope.
Alright,
Okay, not unless you have
Someone
arcing.
else.
Arcing will still do its standard thing. It just has the additional effect of knocking cover off.
I don't have any arcing weapons.
Then you can't shoot through it.
Alright,
I guess I should have rolled some damage for the tower, because that AoE was within the towers.
I activate.
No, just for the sake of it. Let's see. I want to see if he dealt damage to the tower, because there's 2 people that have shot it. Alright, tower's been slightly damaged.
Okay. Let's say if
Oh,
that tower goes
no.
down after those 2, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, the tower has evasion of 8. Same as pretty much every other freaking obstacle that doesn't move, so...
Yeah.
Who are you targeting with that? Alright. That is enough to hit him with the hack. It actually matches his systems.
Pog. Imagine only having 8 systems.
It's better than freaking 6.
Oh fuck.
How many do I have? Oh.
Imagine only having 6 systems.
Yep. I believe that's the Barbarossa 6. Yeah.
11 defense for the win.
Man, I can't wait for this mission to end.
Yeah, actually.
Okay,
Oh, one more.
um,
These guys
how do you
are
guys-
retreating, so if
That
you
way
let them, they'll flee. If you follow, of course, they're going to do a fighting retreat, so you guys are going to get shot at. By
I say fuck it, let him go at this point.
yeah.
We got another fight after this one.
Alright, question. Are you guys okay with letting us repair and let them fucking attack the tower one? Cause I'm not too comfortable melee character on structural one.
one structure.
I mean
Yeah, but
I
here's
can
the thing.
live with it.
So you might not be too comfortable. However,
You actually repair better because you're an Everest.
Yeah.
So you can actually get
Counter-
a structure.
you're a little bitch. Fuck you.
I should have fucking shot the guy fleeing while I had the chance.
Take like the next fight a little more cautiously.
Yeah, maybe you'd stop charging into a bunch of enemies. Maybe.
Or maybe I placed down my hive drone when I run at them. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You don't play like a maniac.
But it's too fun. And it's also the only way I can play.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, you're right. I have turret drones. I should probably place them down.
You
at some
charge
point.
you have an assault rifle.
Yep.
A assault rifle.
It's the only way you can play. You're just deciding to play that way.
I have 2 axes, okay, and 1 assault rifle. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, do we know how close the other guys are to the Omni node? The last Omni node?
I mean, at this point, they're probably. Well, I guess if you guys, we'd see a freaking getting somewhere quickly roll to see how close you guys have reached it by the same time. If you rest, they're gonna be on top of it and starting to rig it by the time you guys arrive. As your systems are basically telling you they are close to arriving.
To be honest, I really want these fucking Omni nodes to stay up. Otherwise, I am gonna have a real fucking hard time getting my next mech.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually down to just go there. I'm fine with it.
We go to victory or defeat. We go forward.
Level 1
Huh?
for Moonshine, because I know he is level 1 in the Lancaster. Nah, that's totally pretty bad. Just allows you to cable winch people. Sad.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Next time I become, or next level, I become very fucking broken. What's that? You're on low health?
Wow, you're fine.
Yep. I still
Almost
love how
victory
the
or defeat.
thing just base has repair cap 10.
IPSN is amazing. I love it.
Nope.
IPSN kind of
that's
base.
mostly the Lancaster. IPSN as a standard doesn't always have that.
Yeah, but they have a bunch of
It's
armor.
repair
Which
cap
is how you...
regardless, so I think it's 5 across the board.
And so far, I put everything into engineering.
Except the Tortuga and the Vlad. They're the exception. And of course the Lancaster.
I put everything into systems so I can have
All
it
right.
alone.
So let me send you back to Evergreen so you guys can stare at that for a moment while I get this last.
Wow, I wonder what this last map's gonna look like.
Do you want me to get somewhere quickly, roll?
Well, you guys are not resting, yes?
Yeah.
No.
Is it at all possible for me?
And you can go right behind.
As a reminder,
Actually-
by the way, that turret does shut off at the end of that ground. So, or at the end of that. ground.
So he's the one doing the getting something quick, doing the getting somewhere quickly roll, right?
I mean,
yeah.
any of you can do it.
Well, yeah, but he's the one who actually has it.
Yes.
I am going to actually use leader.
Yeah.
Because funnily enough, it's on any action that directly follows from the order. Can I use leadership to help him get us there quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking get us there fast. We need to be there yesterday.
All right. Go ahead. and
What's the
roll
word
fast.
on the street, Mitchell?
So, for what?
What we're doing.
I don't know. You're not really in any streets to hear any words, so
Oh well, sucks to suck. I think.
unfortunate. Yep. So you guys are going to definitely arrive after them.
Well, I believe that was my last leadership die.
Yep. All right. So it's not gonna work. You guys won't be able to see.
Also gonna reload
So
my
you
gun on the way
guys-
over.
Yeah, you guys reload, cooldown, etc. That happens automatically. We'll get rid of cover. Why didn't it get deleted? Give me 2 seconds to get the enemies set up then. Oops. Combat, so I'm getting rid of stuffs. You guys back in. Alright. I didn't finish that thing. Frick. Alright, you're gonna have to give me actually longer than 1 second. I need to do something else. God damn it, what the heck? my brain was thinking about something. It was like, this is the right thing. I had to remind my brain that it's not the right thing. Another news, did you guys see we had an actual vote in a different direction
Huh?
for the game of the month? Koi voted with a different one.
How dare he?
He broke the tradition.
We
One
say, hey,
person
you wanna do New Games Monthly? He's like, yeah, sure. And then he votes for something else?
Yeah.
Impossible. Okay.
He voted for Paranoia.
Yeah, he voted for
At
Paranoia.
least makes me happy.
Yeah, I was gonna vote for Paranoia, but like also Vampire, and if Paranoia doesn't come back, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, you guys have the ability to change that, so.
Yeah.
I abstain from this vote.
Yeah?
I know you have. Makes me sad. Yeah,
Is
I
it?
think so anyway. I could have
He's
sworn.
definitely not in New Games Monthly, because I don't see him in that list. Doesn't have the role to see it, but
Yeah,
yeah, Nora's in there. He just doesn't have New Games Monthly.
yeah. He doesn't do anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad.
I also abstain because of the fact that right now it's like 3 a.m. in the fucking morning.
I mean, we could do it different times.
No.
Yeah.
It has to be East Coast. That's
Well,
just
that I
weird.
have no freaking control over.
I have
That's
to
what I
drink
was
tea
thinking
to
of
stay
going-
awake.
Drinking tea kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
I have some ideas of going overseas, and I'm thinking of going over to Japan to teach. I'm like, freaking heck, it's gonna be hell to try and set stuff up. Because I'll
It's
be
your-
in a different time zone entirely. It'll be in the morning and the evening.
It's either tea or try to make fucking coffee at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Don't drink either. Both cringe.
Oh yes, just be fucking exhausted.
Yes.
Fall asleep during the session like I used to.
You still do sometimes, probably.
No, now I just sleep through sessions. If I'm too tired, I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I don't want to fucking join the server.
Yeah.
Oh, so you never even respond to my fucking update on my session the other day. Fuck you, cunt.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I told you what happened in the session. And you never responded, you piece of shit.
How the fuck am I supposed to? Okay.
Colors now.
Good news.
Site.
I don't. Okay, good. That's good to hear, Peyton. I'm not sure what the fuck the team might want to do. Actually, no, that's fair. They probably would be like, I don't. It's up to you, boss.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's all that ever happens. That's what I told you specifically. Dumbass. I'm gonna hate you with a car.
So, Mitchell, do you know about that session or that game or?
What?
Yeah, I've told you about it from time.
Yeah, Peyton's Halo Mythic.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. but-
Yeah, the fact that I'm the fucking leader somehow.
Oh, no, I haven't heard that part.
He's the leader, quote unquote, because everyone else goes, well, you know, whatever anyone else wants to do. So Nor does the exact same thing I do, where you just get fed up and go, all right, we're doing this now.
And it's the fact that it's Halo, so it's like something that I'm somewhat passionate about, like Fallout and other things. And it's like, okay, you fuck. Like I even made a joke to Peyton before. It's like, oh, hey, these guys really want the Codex. Why don't you just give it to them? I mean, you know, the Covenant seemed, you know, they're asking for it, so why not?
Yes, that's a good idea.
And the party would just be like, yeah, let's do that. Sure thing, boss.
What beats my plan?
You're the boss. I remember the first fucking session I asked, like, hey, so what do you guys think? Guys?
Oh, right.
It
No.
Oh,
Every
whatever you
response-
think.
Different versions of fucking, well, I mean, whatever you want to do. And I, being the DM, had just sit there and go, well, I mean, they both have their advantages and disadvantages. I just need you to choose one. The entire party, well, whatever you want to do.
That's when you look at them and go, okay, I get to choose now. Have fun.
So yeah, that's when I eventually just went, okay, you fucking, nor you choose right now.
That's
And
what I
he
said.
did.
That's why I'm like, fine, sure, no, let's not do that because this is my fucking money on it. You fuckers aren't going to do anything with it. And it's probably going to fucking get destroyed because you're going to be like, well, boss, so you weren't sure if we were supposed to attack the enemy or not. What the fuck? You're in the army for a reason. Or in the Marines.
I've successfully destroyed fucking
Forgot about
Nor's psyche. And it wasn't even because of me this time.
It's because somehow I'm stuck with people who are like somehow lower or higher, or I don't know fucking know on the spectrum than I am. Smooth brain, fucking no brain.
How the heck is this thing? What? I am confused. I'm just gonna use this. I freaking did all this and then I broke it.
The real fun part is also
That just the freaking dissonance of what they want versus what this thing makes sense to have. I'm confused.
so here's another thing that I did once in the Paydens campaign.
Hmm.
Is I basically cutscene this one part of the mission.
Yeah. There's a fucking side objective where it's like, okay, well, they're setting up artillery in range of the base, and it's on the way. So if you guys could go solve that, that'd be fucking great. And Nor just fucking called in high-level ODSTs to go do the mission for them because he recognized that the entire party was retards. And so I basically just had to let the players watch a cutscene as I rolled for concealment and perception to see if the enemy would notice them, and they did not, so they just snuck in, set charges in the enemy base, left, and then fucking blew it up.
Good.
As the entire party just sat and watched.
To be fair, that's what a squad lead should do. It knows its limitations of the, its squad. I'm like, you guys are too fucking.
Whatever, fine. We'll do this.
Yeah, it was great. I set up this whole map and everything. It took time to set up, and then Nor just went, all right, I'm going to cutscene it. It's like, okay. Pog, I guess.
It's either cutscene there or just have us fucking die at the first 10 seconds.
All right. So I might change this enemy at a later point because the way they have it described versus what they ask for, like mech-wise, doesn't make sense. But for this, it's going to be just for the sake of freaking convenience. It's going to be different. So give me 2 seconds to upload the token. And I have to figure out what token it is because I
Okay, and then for like the last story, fuck, what was it?
All right.
Oh yeah, we had an elite who was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy in melee."
Yes, they do
Yeah.
that.
And, okay, so he's an elite.
They're elites. Yes, that is how elites do.
Okay, so we have this elite player, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go up there and kill this guy because I have a high melee score." And I was telling you, Peyton, like throughout the entire month, like this guy has 9 out of 10. He has not read anything of the what the actual skills do. He's just gonna walk up there and try to, and try to kill.
And the exact series of events was, he's like, I want to do that. I was like, okay, so to do that, you're going to have to do this and this and this, and he's going to do this. And if he beats you by a certain point on this one, you will have to roll this to see whether or not you've noticed that he has noticed you. Because if not, then this ambush is going to very quickly turn into a counter ambush, and he's going to get a surprise attack on you. And fucking lo and behold, Elite walks up, gets spotted, doesn't realize he was spotted, and then gets hit in the chest for like half his health. And then the enemy Elite fucking wins the initiative roll and just fucking kills him. Didn't actually kill him, just knocked him down. But because he wanted to make a new character, that was half retcon to he got pasted by the medic who's using a railgun, and forgot about fucking the fact that the railgun actually has a kill radius of 2 meters. Or there was a point when they were going down a foreigner thing and a sentinel came by and the squad lead told him to jump and he did, and then the top half of him was just gone because the sentinel blocked by 80 kilometers an hour.
Well, I believe the Elite was, like the rest of the party, kind of stupid. I did make good use of him.
He was used to check for minefields, and he was not particularly happy after he found them. Mostly because he wasn't informed that he was the one going to be checking for minefields.
Good.
Okay, there's a minefield. Walk ahead. You are my detector. And the funny part is that it wouldn't have, it barely even dented his shield, but he's like, no, I don't like this.
Yeah, it's weird. I have a party full of retards, and somehow Nor is not the worst of them. Somehow Nor is the best of them.
Alright.
I am confident.
How's it?
It's all set up.
Nice.
Well, you guys can move around a little bit, but off that.
Okay,
We're on the
bro.
same error, so.
Go.
Hard flank on it.
Go,
So they
bro,
have
go.
had time to dig in a little bit, basically, is what I'm not means.
It's your turn to save the day.
So, combat begins. And what are you? You don't exist, right? Because I was removing you from the combat. So this thing, the huge mech, at least in comparison to your guys's, because it's the size.
I can't see
Freaking really? Why?
Yeah. The error popped up again. If you want, we can restart Foundry. Let's see if that's
Just
Yes.
see, because that's freaking stupid that you can't see this guy. I placed him on the field.
Let's see. Refreshing Foundry. And hey, everyone's here now. Oh my god, that's fucking scary looking.
Yeah, he's got a pair of big shields and a grenade launcher on his back.
I've got the same pound grenade launcher back home. Back home on my mech because I didn't change my token.
No, it's a much shorter range grenade launcher. It seems like it's similar to the grenade launcher the littler ones have. Except it's not, because I'm using a different stat line. Right, sorry. These guys, yeah, this particular guy is actually a big cannon on his back because I forgot that I'm using a different stat line for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the problem. These guys, they're called Hive Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be big, tough, freaking guard units that are supposed to be up front, taking damage. The thing, the NPC stat line they handed them is the Bombard. The Bombard is an artillery mech. It can
that's a bit odd.
take damage, but it can only take damage as long as you're far away, and that's it. And when I say take damage, I mean kind of. Actually, just thinking about it, this guy should have a little bit more.
Weird.
A little more. I don't know. So it's what's probably going to change is because my original plan was these things were going to be what was it? There is another one called the Goliath, which is a defender.
Yeah.
It's basically a wall of freaking shield, grenade launcher in this case, and hit points. It's freaking hit really easily, but goddamn, it's hard to bring down.
Yeah.
Either what was it? Either the Goliath or the what was the other one I was thinking? Bastion? Yeah.
Bastion would work, I think, yeah.
Yeah, the Bastion was the one I was thinking of. It's a big shield. And it's similar. For this, I'll use the goddamn freaking mech that they want me to use, but anticipate the Guardian to change. So, stats might change entirely. Just a warning. You guys can place yourselves. Here, I'll give you a little box.
How do we approach? Can I get on the fucking the external speaker and yell at them to surrender?
Yep, you can place yourself anywhere. In that box.
I already know that they're gonna say no. However, when Ambassador gives the report later, he can at least say that I made an attempt. Don't fucking get directly in front of me. He's got a mortar. Fucking Christ. Can you not?
He has a giant freaking cannon with an AoE. Let's group up so he can get as many of us as possible.
See, I will attempt to yell at them to come quietly, and they will be treated fucking
Yeah.
prisoners of war.
Reload and not have it work, Theo?
Let me refresh.
Just refresh. It works.
Because if you didn't, I'm going to be real sad.
Okay, I
Come
can
quietly, they will be prisoners of war in accordance with national law. Don't come quietly, and you'll be treated as fucking hostile combatants and killed with all prejudice.
Then I go into the loudspeaker and say, "Come on, buddy."
Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Come on.
Probably. Yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds just to give him one more thing because he does
Well,
have.
the better start learning.
Ambassador, start blasting that across all known languages. Fuck it.
He's doing that already, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll get that.
Also, probably taking out the be killed part. Just probably only sending the surrender part.
All right. I'm trying to think of what I want to give this guy. I don't want. All right, it makes more sense for what he's got. Show, yeah. I'm stating it ahead of time. The Guardians will change. They will not remain as bombards. I'm going to make them my own thing, based on
Makes sense.
one of the more defensive mechs. Because I hate to tell you, but the way they're described is not will rain death from above. They're described as will outlast the enemy beyond the rest of their forces, which doesn't make sense. So, all right, combat is starting as their only response is the Guardian digging its mighty feet deeper into the earth.
Death it is then.
All right, who's first? By the way, the pilot on the Guardian is coming up, like his mech is showing up. Actually, let's give it a name. It does deserve a name.
It's coming up as soon to be dead motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, I'll give it a name in a second. None of you are technically within the range, so get a sense of reading.
Anyone of you want to go first?
Stop deleting my stuff.
It's gonna be fucking start blasting with a AP rifle.
Sounds like a plan, boss man.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that'd be pretty good actually.
Okay. That could be a possibility. A reasonable one, probably not, but it could be one.
Don't really think it is.
I don't either, but it is a concern to be had.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. Like the number.
The concern is
35
entirely
doesn't-
unrealistic. Is it worth having?
Hard to say.
What?
Probably
okay.
situation to situation, honestly.
All right.
Case by
Who
case.
is up first?
Describe it. I think Mr. Reindeer.
Great, reindeer activating.
We're gonna move right there. Boop. And then just to make sure, yes. And we're gonna attempt to hack him.
All right.
Oh, I refreshed so my character isn't popped out anyway. Whoops.
And moving within range, his mech does actually, in fact, have a name as well as a call sign. His mech is coming back as the Guardian frame we used to wait, with its pilot call sign Pragmatist.
Let's see.
Go ahead and attempt to hack him.
Pragmatist.
is unfortunate.
Dying for your ideals doesn't seem very pragmatic.
As his systems fight you off, even though they are very much their elder.
And then I'm gonna move right there.
All right.
Possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, the trees are heavy cover, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I guess they're more than heavy cover. They block line of sight, so they can't see you. All right. Right. This guy has very far. So he is going to dig his big feet into the dirt and fire a shell down range.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering, can he hit here? And hit both of you. Yes, in fact he can.
I take it back.
Mighty bloop.
You
And
son of a pay for this.
alright. So, and I need to remember how this guy works. So he is going to target Baloo with it, because the target, basically the next target, it matters to him. So, against Baloo, it is fired with a single difficulty, which is already taken into account. That I think does still connect, yeah?
Yeah, 9 is all I have, so it does hit me for 5.
So 5.
Damn.
And then against you.
Mother is gonna fuck it.
Which
Yeah.
flank again? It's just goddamn. And it also is going to deal 2 additional damage as the blast is going to hit you harder.
To me, sir?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, there goes most of my health.
And he is going to say over the loudspeaker, his own loudspeaker, effectively. Well, loudspeaker. Yeah, they would have loudspeakers in these. Flee, off-worlders.
Fuck.
Shall destroy this tower. Alright.
I have need to put AP ammunition into this man, for he vexes me greatly.
Okay.
Alright. Our mother's going then?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, any cover?
He does not have cover. He's the big shield.
Oh, a little bit of a reroll angle.
I need to roll a second one to see if it does any more. It does.
Nice. Alright, so deals, instead of 8, deals 11.
That's gonna be half. If he's actually a bombard.
Yep. He is, in fact.
Yeah. But AP is nice.
It'd be nicer if he didn't have any armor.
Yeah. Can't win them all.
Yep, but that definitely puts a big hole in him.
What type of cover do these guys? I'm assuming hard cover because they're like big ass trees.
Yeah, they're hard
Yeah.
cover. But as with everything else, they, you still have to be on the opposite side of it to not get shot.
Yeah. Move there with the
You
boost
can't
action.
see either, so. Alright.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use. No, that's it. So I got
Alright.
action, boost actions.
I'm gonna have the unseen raiders start doing their thing. Or I guess continue doing their thing. And no one's really close enough, but I'll give you that your kind of far-ranging sensors are sensing there are charges on the tower that are currently in progress. Since none of you are close enough, I'm not going to tell you the exact number, but I can tell you that it's not yet. They haven't quite gotten there. But it is happening. CompCon, stop changing my thing. I don't want GMS. I want Horus. Yeah, there we go.
Horse kind of cringe.
Take that
It is,
back.
but I find it way more freaking entertaining. All right.
Oh yeah, the rolling chat's great.
Yep. All right. Blue and Moonshine. Which one of you is next?
You have anything you want to do, Nora and Elizabeth?
Like I said, my turns are gonna be pretty simple. I'm just gonna put cover right here and a drone.
You're right,
I
but we
was
have to like dislodge them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is not going to be a defensive operation. And
Here,
cover
I'll-
is only so useful against a guy who could drop artillery shells on your head.
Here, I'll go then.
Said artillery shells can and will damage the cover.
Okay, I'm activating it. If there's no alternative,
There is none.
okay, then yep.
Blue activates.
Moving up one. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do some measuring. So it is 11 here. Okay. I'm gonna move this way so I don't get first two range for you.
I mean, you still are, but
I mean, if he places it in the middle of us, doesn't it go 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh, it does. Shit.
yes.
Alright, okay, hold up.
He puts in the middle of it, doesn't it? Oh.
There we go. Okay, wait. Am I still in? Yup. Alright, then if I could place a hive drone right here.
Ironically, this might be one of the best people for you to just rush up and start killing.
Yes. He's a guy with the big freaking. I'm gonna say he does have the shield, so he's a little different than a standard bombard. So,
You
These
see,
are
while I was
shields
like
to
to do
exist.
that, a little thing has overcome me recently called fear of death. And
I mean, they do
Cowardice.
have all of those guys with guns standing here.
yeah,
I mean, here, look, think of it this way, right? Your mech might be destroyed, but you're still alive in it.
Yeah.
okay. And then if I
Bombard
could,
decides to shove your freaking mech, a hand into your
Yeah.
cockpit and try and remove you.
yeah, and if I could
Yeah.
put the turret drone here.
And if he does, then we'll
Viking funeral you.
we'll solve that problem when we get there.
And then initiative to hit him with solar.
Alright. So that is turret 2.
Just to be clear, though,
Yeah.
Structure? Or-
HP.
If-
not structure, but health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But you'd have to do it in combat because you guys did not take the chance to rest. So, unfortunately.
Moving on our way here.
Oh.
I mean, we could have stabilized, right?
Yeah, but for
Yeah.
whatever reason, that's not how it works. I don't know why, but it's.
Oh, then let me go back to 5 repairs. Let me go back to 13 HP.
I don't know why, but yes.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
over
what?
here in this.
It doesn't make sense to me either, so go ahead. I don't know why you can only freaking repair back to full if you take an hour to do so when you can stabilize in combat for one. Because it doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, go ahead. If you wanted to spend a repair to get back up to full health, but you will not have had the time to get structure. I am going to draw the line there.
And how much health do you get back?
That.
To full HP.
You spend 1 repair for a full HP.
Yo.
Which you can do in combat too, by stabilizing.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
And this is the last combat, so.
Yep.
I'm really
Oh, again, I can use up all the things that I don't have left.
I mean, how can we be sure
Alright,
if it's the last
Moonshine.
combat if it says OmniNet Tower 2?
Is it Moonshine?
No.
1, 2, no, because you guys have 3 activations, and they've only had 2. So, it is them. And I think we're gonna have these Rangers, Raiders. Blah. Go ahead and see. I don't know if they can shoot you. They couldn't, unless they move, and they are going to just move forward slightly to pour on the fire.
I said, I'll go first. Draw fire. You would immediately went first.
Die,
cover.
into cover. Yeah. All right. And well, that's a lot of freaking normal shots.
Yep.
I mean, you did shoot their, or you did hack their, try and hack their big guy. But except paid damage to the big guy. So yeah, no, they're gonna try and fire their big gun at you. Can they see you though? Let's see. Well, let's see. Yeah, if you can see them, they can see you. So yeah, they'll fire their big gun at you, Ben.
I hope I can at least get a little bit of cover, though.
Oh, I fired
That's-
all the heavy needle beams.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm rolling the wrong way because for whatever reason, this particular raider is set up incorrectly and I can't get it to work.
Oh, so I only lose 6 HP instead of 9?
Yeah,
God.
6.
Oh,
Yeah, they can only fire their big gun once. Freaking hell, really? But you do still have cover, baby. 'Cause you
Nice.
have it.
Fuck.
Which means it just freaking slams into the tree. A lot of burning wood, but otherwise nothing. So yeah, it's only 6 because I freaking clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, yeah,
For
that's
whatever
not
reason,
cool
my
enough.
standard guys have the needle beam in the bottom one rather than the top for some stupid reason. And I don't want to freaking redo it, so I can't delete them and fix it. It's annoying. Regardless. Alright, now it's Moonshine.
Okay, then I'm gonna start working on the ads. And shoot this guy right here
Alright.
with the big gun.
If you were.
Let's go.
Remember, they are giving difficulty 1, so.
Man, I
Nope. Another
You're
shell screaming
never
off into the abyss.
and then I
Unfortunately.
move.
Yep.
There's a reason why I play support.
Alright. So they are going to not actually have to move because you moved up conveniently.
Mhm.
So they're just going to fire everything at you. Let's click the right button this time. Pew, pew, and
That's it.
pew. Hey! That's 2, and then their big gun. Does that hit you, the 8?
I think that hits.
No, it shouldn't.
It's match or greater, so.
Okay, yeah, that does hit me. For some
Yep.
reason, I thought I had like 10 evasion.
No.
Well, your pilot has 10 evasion.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Your
pilot
pilot's
6
got eight-
evasion.
My pilot's only got 8 evasion.
He's in
Oh,
heavy armor too, so he only has 6.
Assault hard suit.
No, his is a heavy. You have an assault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I have 8.
You have 3 in hull. You do not have a higher evasion. You just have a lot of hit points. And then others are going to reveal themselves. I'm going to hope that it works. Pray it doesn't freaking mess up.
Oh no!
Nope.
These guys both get an activation, but just for the sake of argument, we'll go with the left one first. Who's going to close with you? That was only 4. 1, 2. No, he was here.
Here, fucking about to get structured.
Yeah, so he's going to move
Yeah.
up there. And then he's going to target you, Moonshine, and charging forward, going to hit you with their autocannon. Well, at least it misses, so you can only take the reliable 2. And the other one is going to break
They have
cover.
armor, don't they?
Yes, they do actually. Break cover and going to run up and attempt to stab you with his knife.
Yeah, alright.
Glorious open combat.
You suck.
Oh,
Man.
Unfortunately, not enough. As he drives into your torso.
Oh, that's not good.
To brace? So you don't structure yourself?
Do I structure myself? Or if I brace, I
You're
get
kind
quicker.
of in a bad position anyway because he's just going to stab you again next turn. Or shoot you, possibly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what, I'm kind of fucked here.
So,
So I'm just gonna hope I roll well on the structure table.
all right. Nice. So you are.
All right,
just-
let's see if Ambassador freaks out.
Nope, Ambassador's still fine. It glitches out once again as the knife comes dangerously close to your casket, but
Damn, that is unfortunate because I was gonna repair next turn. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of owned either way. 'Cause you
Don't worry, I'm
brace
gonna
and then you're
core myself in
fucking
this
screwed.
upcoming turn.
All right, end of round 1. Yep. So who is up first?
Either I'd say Hive Mother or me, because I want to fucking kill that guy in front of me.
I wish you luck. It is pretty hard to bring an assault down in 1 turn. They are actually
Yeah.
fairly max.
I think I'm just gonna accept that I'm gonna take a fucking beating over here.
Okay. Let's go.
All right, Moonshine is activating.
It's the first weapon.
Firing on the ranger.
I don't have any big damage drones yet.
Could you ignore the overcharge or overkill because it shouldn't start rolling until after you re-roll the crit. At least in my opinion, that's the way it should work. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm saying that's how it is. So don't worry about taking the extra heat. Go ahead and re-roll the d6 for anything but a 1. That is a very nice d6. So that is 8 damage off of him. Well, mostly 8 damage. But he is still up. Yeah, the Rangers actually lost 5 health moving from the old to the new. They used to have 20 health. Now they're 15.
Assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. That is another connection. And a bunch more armor scattering off into the distance. Overcharging?
Yep.
Alright, hit that overcharge button.
Reset, right?
No, it does
No?
not.
Okay.
Reset. What were you at? D6?
This one.
You're at
1d3.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So, yep, 3 heat. Which I think you might need to just take it back down to 3.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Yep. So I think it automatically ticked it. Alright, and that is not quite enough to finish it off. If you rolled the same roll that you had last time, you would have finished him. But nope, he remains standing.
Damn, really?
Yeah, the turret is not within range. Otherwise, it would have.
Can I still do initiative, or is that the core power?
Nope, the initiative is free thing every combat, so you can do it. In fact, it's the only thing core power gives you is a free boost.
In that case, save me.
Do you want to use initiative? You have it. It's once per scene.
Boop.
So you're just gonna boost in that direction with your initiative?
Yep.
All right.
You just killed him?
Why not just shoot him to death? Hello?
Can I use a? Well, no. Can I use another?
Yes, your
mount
initiative
or
is a
no?
free action. You
Okay.
can use
Well,
it
I
as
wasn't
a
sure if
free
I could
action to
use
shoot.
the same mount twice in a row.
Yes.
You can
Free
do that.
action? I
Free
mean,
action.
you can duplicate actions. Which
Oh,
means you
okay.
can mount 8 times in a row as long as you've got the free actions to back it up.
Mhm.
Okay. Submit. Let's
I
go.
realize that I've been like using separate.
Yep. He is down.
That's free actions to be used.
Laser rips through him.
Only female.
And you said it was hard to kill a guy in 1 round. Woo!
I mean, it's hard to kill a guy unless you freaking use everything plus overcharge.
Yeah.
Because now you don't. You're now rolling d6 for overcharge, and you're out of initiative. So, yes, it's hard, not impossible. The Guardian is going to go. He's going to go ahead and reload.
This person smocked me.
Is he going to reload? Yeah, he still has that. Health. Yeah. No, and he's a brave freaking Guardian. He's not going to retreat. All right.
Ashen 1.
Hive Mother Reindeer or Baloo? Who is up next? And why is it not Hive Mother? You guys should definitely let Hive Mother deal with their problem.
So I
No.
want to kill.
No, Hive Mother can go. If Hive Mother is
I'm
You
sorry,
want-
Hive Mother. This is where your
I'm
adventure ends.
I don't think I can kill him in 1 round. And if I run away, then I'm just gonna be running into a position where I can get shot at more. So I'm being honest, this ain't a great situation.
No, it's not.
All right, fuck it.
It's almost like their ambush tactic was explicitly made for that purpose.
Yeah, all right, I'll fucking go. Now watch as I fucking core myself. But first, I can't do this. Oh, I'm fucking impaired too. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, no, maybe someone else should activate. I'm just gonna fucking fail hard over here.
All right, then who is going to activate?
You express interest in going to you?
What I'm gonna do probably is just start moving up and hack the guy. That way, I'll start absorbing shots from people if other people want to start moving up. Unless we want to just chill back here for a little bit longer.
See, my intention was to try and go help Hayden, but I can't really do that because he's too far away. Oh, that's not the ruler.
Is there a shove action?
Yeah,
What do you
grapple
mean?
or ram.
Like an
Pe-
action to shove someone?
Like friendly or enemy?
Friendly.
Eo
or
wants to
enemy.
push. Yeah.
Yes, there's
what's his
ram.
face? Closer.
Either way, you can ram.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
Are you
Dude,
trying to
drones
push me?
still work.
Are you trying to
I
push
could
me in?
ram you far closer.
You
Question:
do have to ram in like the direction you're going. But yes, so that will work.
do drones still work if their mech gets destroyed?
No.
So I
Damn.
can either ram me
Drones
to
are
space-
reliant on the mech systems.
Can
It's the
ram
same
push
as
me
the,
to space
you know,
or-
the engineer turrets. If the engineer dies, the turrets all go with him. The same way.
I figured, just
Yeah, because the drones are reliant on your subsystems to like continue functioning. So if your mech goes down, the drones follow.
What was your question, Regal?
Can ram push someone 2 spaces or just 1?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's only one, but
Then
let's
there's
see.
no
Is
point.
ramming.
It is a quick action, I believe.
when you're having a melee attack with the aim of knocking target down or back, make a melee attack against an adjacent character same size or smaller. On a success, your target is knocked prone, and you may also choose to knock them back by 1 space directly away from you.
Yeah.
But you knock them prone, which means it's worthless in this
To be fair,
scenario.
it is the knocking the target down or back. So I am
That's
going
fair.
to say that if you're attacking an ally, you do have the option to push them instead of knocking them prone. Because the wording does say or. So it makes sense to me that if you want to shift enemies or shift allies around, then you don't have to freaking push them to the ground first.
So I could overcharge to move you 2 spaces.
No, that sounds like a waste of whatever
And
you
it's
want to
also
do.
probably a waste action economy wise to have me use my entire turn just to make you a little bit closer.
2 spaces.
Yeah.
Find that Regal does still have his initiative.
Here, I deal with this myself. What
With
that
initi-
means is, eventually I'm going to be getting out of this mech because it's going to be destroyed. I'm going to start launching fucking rockets.
Regal, you only move 4 still, yeah? Or
This
do you
is
move
correct.
5?
4.
So normal move, quick
Normal
action
move.
boost, initiative to boost again, or initiative to attack. You can reach it with overcharge, or with just your initiative. Overcharge is also an option, though for you it is a dangerous option.
Yeah. Okay.
Second question.
Yeah.
Does lock on stack?
I'm tempted to say no, but let me check on it. And it
Hayden, are
might-
you at zero structure right now or just 1?
I've got 1 structure. I've got 1 structure in full health, so like I've been saying, I'm fine. I'm willing to fucking duke it out over here with this dickhead.
So when you go to 0 structure, do you core on the spot then, right?
You don't core, but your mech
Core.
does get destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coring is only when you go to 0 stress or when you have a react.
Okay.
Locked on.
Structure isn't actually that much of a problem.
I'm going to say locked on because it's in the conditions is not something you can stack. It is just one. You're either locked on or you're not.
So I'm
Wait.
going to move.
Wait, if you have 1 structure and you go to 0 HP, your mech gets
You
destroyed on the
die.
spot?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
technically, your mech is destroyed. You're not killed
Is it
unless
okay
someone
Yeah.
drops the hammer on you.
if I take this action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
You can shoot through friendlies.
Okay, because maybe
Okay.
me going to help you isn't the tech right now, because I'm also at 1 structure and at 6 HP, so you know a little bit of concern
You should probably use your turn to stabilize that,
there. Oh yes, that might be the angle.
so that you can get back to a more reasonable.
Overcharge.
All right, that's a good overcharge.
All right. And so first things we're gonna try and do is mark this guy over here next to Peyton.
All right, go ahead and try. Or are you just using the standard one? Are you marker
I'm
lighting?
I'm using my marker light.
All right, because there is just a standard lock-on function.
Yeah.
And that is
then I will
No.
use the overcharge and initiative to try and do it again.
same target.
Same target.
All right, go ahead. There you go. He is locked on as you overwhelm his systems the second time. So they're reeling from the first. All right.
That's my turn.
All right, sounds good. That's Rainier's turn. So, you know what? I'm going to be nice and I'm going to have the Raiders go instead. We'll give you guys a turn to try and kill that guy first.
You kill me here and now, coward.
I mean, I'll just destroy your mech. I can't kill you.
I mean, I don't even. I've got 13 health. I don't know how much damage he does in 1 round.
Not enough.
So yeah,
He'll stab you twice if he doesn't move.
yeah, go fuck.
But we're still going to go with the Raiders first. So they're going to target Moonshine and throw everything they have at him. Well, actually, yeah, no, they'll at least throw all the needle beams because they can't reach that. So they'll throw the heavy needle beam right here. So normal needle beam, 1, 2, and oh, that's 6 damage. And then shooting into the
Shouldn't-
cloud.
Wait, shouldn't those be in? If they're doing it to reindeer, shouldn't they be?
They normal needle beams are not targeting reindeer because they do not have the range.
Ah.
It is the left squad. Those are all fired at Moonshine.
Oh, okay.
They're firing the heavy one at reindeer,
Ah.
which does miss. All right, Hot Mother or Baloo, last 2.
You can go because I was gonna stabilize anyways, so it's not like it is the biggest of moves.
All right. Go time. Woo.
Yeah.
Maybe I started 1,000,000 Corsair drones actually.
The guy next to you is locked on and got heat and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me to give him heat, but I don't think it'll matter.
However, counter argument. I'm impaired and in melee.
You can drop some Corsair drones. He can't stop you from doing that.
Action
Good.
is normal hacking, by the way.
It's
Quick action.
either quick action or if you want to hack twice in a row, a full action.
Yeah, we're actually just.
Actually, it's normal hacks because normal hack impairs people, right?
Yeah. Your marker light is a like special version of lock on that allows you to auto crit people, which is why it's good. But yeah, you can lock on normally. Actually, lock on normal hack doesn't even have a roll. It's just you do it.
Alright, try and shoot this guy with an assault rifle, I guess.
Go. The hacking options, at least the base ones, start on page 69, and then read 70. Along with what you can do with the quick tech. What are you firing on, Peyton? Sorry.
Guy directly in front of me. I will try and consume the lock on.
All right.
Assault rifle, please! You fucking piece of shit, I hate you.
Well, I mean, it's still a damage.
Alright, and then quick action, deploy drone, initiative deploy drone, and I'm gonna overcharge and deploy drone. Let's see if I fucking kill myself.
Alright.
I do core myself.
Oh, good. Could you point where those drones are being placed again?
Just somewhere in this general area.
I mean, is like this okay?
Yeah, that works. I just need all of them to be within 6 of this guy.
Yep. Very much so they are. This is the closest part of their practice.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Destabilized power plant. I'm now exposed. That's
Wait. Yep. You are.
that doesn't really change a whole lot.
You say that, but now means this guy can deal a lot more damage and actually has a chance of killing you.
Yeah, I was thinking of shredded, not exposed.
But you are no longer
It's exposed.
turn. So
And then all the drones shoot.
yep, go ahead and fire. They are of course firing into the thing. So yeah.
Piece of shit, I hate you. You fucking piece of shit, I hate you.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that was worth it for the overs.
Yep. Ambassador is once again fixing targeting systems.
And don't worry about it. Just prepare to leave this wreck.
Oh, actually, sorry. Roll the d20.
Yeah, that's true.
It actually might not be helping you. Good. Okay. Yeah. So
Ambassador, prepare to leave this piece of shit.
of course. You hear his casket like kind of starting to seal. Starting. It hasn't quite gotten there yet. It's still in the mech. All right.
That's all I got.
Well, let's have that ranger go and see how much it can freaking bash on you. And it is just going to attempt to stab you with its knife. It doesn't have any additional bonuses. You don't give it any negatives, so just swinging normally. Ow.
Good start.
So 8 damage.
Yeah.
I don't freaking... This is the one weird thing with NPCs. Like, I understand they have movement, but I don't know how similar they are to player characters.
I would assume it's exactly the same.
Yeah, no. They... Full actions. Barrage. Oh yeah, they can attack twice. Okay. See, I wasn't sure of that, if they could.
Can they
They are-
attack the same amount?
Yeah.
Question.
They cannot. That's a good point. So yeah, they're just gonna fire with
Slide
it.
hard.
Yep, which saves you. Well, kind of. It still deals 4 damage to you because it's still. Well, actually, does exposed? Is it all damage? Yeah, I think it is. Unfortunately.
It's
Let me see statuses. Where is exposed? All kinetic? Yeah, it's all. It's not just a hit. So
Guess what? This hunk of shit is still living. 1 HP injury.
no, I rolled for the cutter. I meant to roll for the SR. Well, that's okay. It has the right roll. Stat doesn't change. Freaking heck! That guy rolled this 6 for his freaking thing. Jeez. Alrighty then. Did you consume the lock-on? Remind me.
no,
You did not?
I don't believe he did. Wait, did he? He might have actually.
I did,
I
yeah.
think he did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was remembering.
Yeah.
I just forgot to take it off.
Yeah.
Alright. When does that exposed go away? Oh, till you die is effectively what it is for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You've already gone. More stuff happens in the background. You guys still don't have a sensor range on them, so you still don't know what's going on exactly. More bad things. Blue, 3 and then the remaining raiders.
Before I die, Ambassador, send a message to Patience. This shit sucks.
Message has
That's
been, what would he call it? Recorded and delivered.
Perfect.
So on stabilization, one of them is use repair.
Yep.
The other one is clear on your turn. No.
Only stabilize.
I'll just not pick
Oh, for the additional?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to if you don't have any of them.
So 166. No, that's not what I meant to put.
Stabilize and become immortal. Alright. The other raiders are going to be mad at these Corsair drones for trying to shoot them, so they are going to fire back. I'll pick the center drone and just hope everything to it.
I don't know. You could give one of them a singular health point.
Yep. So the heavy needle beam connects. The rifles. Second rifle. Third rifle. 9 damage.
Alright. There's 2 with 1 health.
Probably would target.
I'm
all
very
of them,
probably being only having 1 health for all of my people that are out.
Alright. That is the end of round 2. Round 3. Who is up first? Theo, you rolled. God damn it.
I know. Thanks,
I just noticed.
So, anyone have any issues with me going first, given my
No.
my
please do.
cut short
Activate-
time on this
I
earth?
fixed it. You are no longer allowed to move.
One option is I could go. If I go first, I can, instead of marker lighting them, I could impair them and
Theo,
slow them and also bolster you.
Theo, he has an assault rifle, right?
Yeah.
That does minimum 1 damage. I have a single fucking health.
Mhm.
Does-
Yep. That ranger is
I-
going to take
this
down Hive Mother unless you,
God.
you have to kill him. That's the only way to save Hive Mother at this point.
I see.
In theory, I might be able to kill him if I just dump everything into him and hit.
Yep.
But
I'm going to tell you straight up, he is not going first. You guys are going to have 2 activations before he goes, because the Guardian is going to go first. I can tell you what the Guardian is going to do, but I'm sure you know already. Because he reloaded last
tasty.
turn.
Yep.
tasty.
I mean, do you
And
want to
if we know what he's doing, then one of you guys should probably go first. I
I
just
mean,
need to
don't
go
know.
before this guy goes.
It's a pretty easy thing to guess.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Oh, I want-
Do you want to move out of the way, Theo?
I can already see the red glowing circle.
Move out of the way of the.
I mean, your entire mech is screaming in metallic pain, so...
What am I moving out of the way of?
So you see how we're in burst 2 range of a mortar, right?
Okay.
Indicated conveniently by the range of the hive drone.
Mm-hmm. Technically, it's a cannon, but yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I see.
cannon.
So
If
I
you
have to move somewhere outside of the range of the hive drone in order not to be.
yes, this is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can do that.
So, who is first? Reindeer?
Sure.
All right. I'm just wondering. It sounds like you're going, so that's why I'm
Mm.
thinking it.
We're gonna try and impair the guy next to Peyton.
Hey, Theo, you do have a heavy machine gun, you remember, right?
Yes, but that would mean moving here in order to get within 8 range of it,
Mm-hmm.
which would very much not put me under burst.
Yeah.
Oh,
However,
Actually,
I mean, it also has enough damage to kill that ranger, is all I'm thinking.
first is not the worst possible option right now.
I
Yeah.
can also
It
actually
could hit.
I have a hunter killer thing, which does 1d6 damage if it looks particularly damaged already.
That ranger is barely scratched. Like, literally barely scratched, just taking a single hit point damage. It took a wing from a freaking assault rifle blast, and that's it.
Okay.
That's why the freaking your heavy machine gun has a chance to kill it. Like a max damage roll would kill it outright.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If my mech is destroyed, is it still possible to trigger self-destruct?
Unfortunately, no.
What if I set it to self-destruct and it's destroyed? Will it still self-destruct?
Yes, I think we decided that's how that works at some point.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Keep in mind, if you're still inside of it, you do die if that happens. It's not
I
a
know.
you take damage. It's no, you're eviscerated if you're still sitting in your mech while it's on in self-destruct.
Well, yeah, it explodes at the end of your next turn, so I've got a turn to eject.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to hack the main guy with just
Alright.
like an impairment.
All right, so you're just trying to invade him. Go ahead and roll then. That is enough to impair him.
Okay.
He is impaired and slowed, as I'm guessing you're just doing the standard invade, plus of course the 2 feet of a standard invade.
Okay. So does anyone want to be bolstered?
What was bolstered?
You
Yeah.
get a +2 on your next skill check or save.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't been making that many skill checks or saves. I'm gonna be honest, champ.
Yeah.
You probably just want to use your turn doing a shoot
Yeah, kill.
or doing a lock
It's
on.
damage race like hawk.
Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just accept that we're gonna take shitloads of damage and walk up. Yeah?
Well, here's the thing, right? You should walk up purely because there's a guy with artillery, and he can currently hit 4 fucking targets with one
Yeah.
shot.
And since the pilot is an intelligent pilot, he's going to probably do that.
Boop. And then we'll heavy machine gun him.
All right. Go ahead. Well, that heavy machine gun is freaking letting you down. I think it has not hit a single time. It's very sad.
It has hit. It nearly killed someone.
Yeah, it's just very sad. All right. Anything else from you, or is that it? Because that's both actions plus movement.
That's it.
All right. My guardian is going to go. And while he is impaired, that freaking grouping is still very nice. So he is going to go ahead and drop it right on the hive drone's head. Which of course means the turret and Baloo are also affected. So, let's see if it hits the hive drone. I think it'll be 2. Yep. So the hive drone takes 5, which I don't think kills it.
Hive drone has 5 HP, so that means it's not.
Oh, that is actually bad. Oh no, I guess it doesn't actually matter because this thing is out. Then against the turret, which misses, and then against you, which once again misses. Which is very lucky because that would have hurt. All right. Is his action, because that cannon is a super heavy. He's not moving. So,
Aiden, sir?
So I have an idea.
Okay.
It consists of I stabilize, and I am then going to spend the next turn fucking trying to get here as fast as possible to self-destruct my mech. Thoughts?
We'll have to destroy the tower.
yes.
No.
If he's within range of the tower, yes.
I'm not even get within range of the fucking tower. I'm not stupid.
I mean,
Like to? Go
yeah.
for it.
if you
That's
do
an
get within
idea.
range of the tower, it will be destroyed. But yes, if you don't.
Oh dear.
Do it.
Another dogged
Alright, so first thing I do is stabilize,
Welcome
which is going to give me
kindled
That also
one,
gets rid of your.
hurler of
I'm
symbols.
exposed. That's the big reason why I need to stabilize. Or one of the big reasons.
Mind you,
You're
the
exposed.
mantle of lords
heal myself.
interests me none.
I'm then just going to accept the attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Legacy of lords.
Let's do it.
Let it all fade into nothing.
Go, Pidden, go.
Let's see. Ranger is just going to swing with his cutter because it doesn't really
Now have
matter.
your rest.
Show the enemies.
Going to leave you with a pretty big nick on the way out.
Fortunate, but
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not 8 damage.
you gotta accept it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am then going to overcharge
All
right.
If you like.
because there's a chance I won't even have to trigger the self-destruct myself.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
Yes, you're definitely going to overcharge. You were at what before? Oh, you overcharge. You're gonna pour twice.
I do not overcharge twice. I almost overcharge twice.
Yeah, because it brings you to 6.
Yeah, almost
So,
triggered myself twice. All right, come on. God
No.
damn it! That's exactly what I did.
Again.
That was the worst option. All right.
Yep. Because that means that you might get gunned down before you get close.
Yeah.
So those turrets are gonna.
How large is the radius of the self-destruct?
It's only 2.
Yeah, it's
Only 2?
Only 2.
Yeah.
Only
Boost up to
2.
there.
So you want to do it there? Okay. Then I'm gonna run up here and then take aggro for you so that you don't get fucking gunned down.
Well, take aggro as a bold assessment.
Yeah.
Quote unquote take aggro.
If I move back here, move, boost. It might be worth it to start the self-destruct. Then I'm definitely gonna get caught in it though if I do it like that. We're not gonna do it like that.
Yep. And as a reminder, they don't have a cloning facility here that you guys know of.
I know.
Meaning if you die, well, you're dead.
Corsairs are gonna shoot. It's fine. Even when the mech is destroyed, you can eject out of it. So that's the one win.
When it's destroyed normally, not when it's destroyed in a nuclear blast.
Drone.
They hit.
Drone. Oh yeah, I actually need to check. Yeah, it still hasn't fucking
Yep, he's still good. It's pretty rare.
fully.
Pretty rare for them to lose their cool.
Might be freaking out, but not in that way.
Yep. Yeah.
Because there's no way I voiced our idea for the rest of the team.
So it like didn't affect them very much this time.
Yeah. As a note, I don't voice my suicide idea to the rest of the team. I'm just like, all right, guess I'm doing this now.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
All right.
At least one of those got 3 damage, so that's a win.
Yeah. Let's have those raiders go, and they're going to look at you charging them and go, "You're scarier than the drones. Fire on you."
Mm-hmm.
They're going to take their pot shots at you with their normal rifles.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
And ow! And then
I destroyed, unfortunately. Even if I brace.
oh. Well, if they notice that, then they're just going to fire their heavy beam somewhere else.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they did 12 damage, and I had 9 health.
Oh. Well, then you are destroyed. Thankfully, you weren't in explosive mode yet, so you don't die. The mech just shorts out.
So the only thing that comes over comms is probably the sound of something being punched.
Well, the last thing that comes over comms before the
Yeah.
comms off. So yeah, you guys see Hive Mother, and Infantry no longer break cover from the thing and charge gallantly across the field, and then are just gunned down by.
I had a 50-50 chance of either starting to set my mech to self-destruct or to be impaired, and I needed both of. I need one of those two.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I got the one fucking thing that exposed me.
Yep.
God damn it.
All right, and they will fire their heavy beam because you're down at you. And luckily for you, freaking hell, they once again miss. All right, who's up next?
Oh, by the,
No, so it's Blue Shine. Yeah, that guy's still there. He hasn't gotten his move yet, but he's definitely looking your way.
Okay. Do you wanna go north so he comes towards you?
Yeah. Mark all of your drones as unfortunately shut down.
Yeah.
They smash into the ground, but they survive. They aren't covered that far. Doesn't matter.
Sure, I guess.
Smoking cold.
How far am I?
I mean, you're within 10 because they've been able to shoot you the last 2 turns.
Yeah, I
The
might as
moonshine-
well return the favor. And I'll do type.
I will give you that they seem to be looking at this guy, the Guardian, with a level of confidence.
Well, either way, get rid of the ads. I don't like them.
All right, you hit the ads. 3 of
I
them go
hit them
down,
twice, I think.
and indeed you do. So that squad is cut in 2. A lot of them go down. Any movement or overcharge or anything along those lines?
So let's keep skirting.
All right. So, I'm gonna give you guys an extra turn as. Did you actually make it within range? Not quite.
Can my mech have skidded slightly in range upon death?
By the time it did, your sensors were long since freaking melted.
That was me punching the fucking sensor board in anger.
I almost saw something. Damn it. All right, Blue.
Isn't it?
They
Major?
did their thing.
Oh, they did their
More
thing.
computery stuff in the background. You guys aren't close enough to tell what they're doing, so
Mm-hmm.
they get their turn. I have to tell you their turn. You can't see
And
them.
so Payton is no longer going to blow up into a million pieces, correct?
No, his mech is shut down.
Okay.
My mech is destroyed, and I need to fucking claw my way out of it at some point.
Currently, his mech is a metal coffin that isn't doing anything other than
I need to
twitching.
crawl out and fucking get the coffin out of here as well, which is going to be annoying.
Well, thankfully, because of the way that your NHP works, is you can just de-slot it into your hard suit and then walk it back. You don't have to bring the whole casket. You'll have to
I
rent
even
it.
prepared to leave. I was ready for this.
I'm just waiting for combat to cool down first.
No.
You do at least notice, for the rest of you, that they do cease to fire upon Hive Mother after they brought her down. So, they aren't out for blood.
Yet.
I mean, firing on infantry, there really isn't a way to save them. I hate to tell you. You fire railgun and freaking anti-personnel rounds, anti-armor rounds. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be fucking getting out of this thing and continuing the fight.
Okay, we're continuing.
They will gun you down if you try that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move and then boost here with initiative, I think. And swing at him twice with, Actually, I'll move and boost, and I'll swing at them twice with the, use initiative as a free action. Double melee, have double cover melee weapon.
Alright. Level 1. Squad's still up.
And this one's 2.
Yep, unfortunately.
Tragic.
Yep, so they're
Also,
at-
I think the hive drone was destroyed, so you might want to get rid of that.
Oh, yes it was.
Yeah.
We took the 5 damage. No. Just the drone. That was just... you want to use your turret?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright. Anything else from you?
Not much I can do.
Alright. Let's have the other ranger go. He's going to shift forward and take a shot at ranger.
Dear brother.
I guess I could take 2. No, I can't. Right. Yay. Okay, so I popped you for 4
Me or Theo?
against Theo. starting to get. And the other group of raiders, who, since their boss is still here, are going to continue fighting onward. And they're going to assist their friends and shoot at blue. However, they do not get their big gun anymore because those guys died. But they do still get 2 shots at you. With difficulty, why you're not engaged?
I'm not. It is a little unfortunate. Ooh,
Yep.
That is
Well,
2
first one misses, but the second one connects. So 2 damage.
Okay. Do you guys want to try and damage rush down the boss?
Sure.
Okay.
Baden, are you the only one to hear what I said, or am I just talking to myself?
My brain completely shut off. What's happening? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out whether I can still eject from a destroyed mech.
You can.
Mitchell said that the
Mech.
squads look to the fucking guy with confidence, which I believe to mean. We kill this guy, they flee.
Yes. Congratulations, you caught on.
His
Yeah.
attitude-
The only reason I hit them was because I didn't want to just fucking run into him and then take damage.
I'm being
Might
honest.
as well
I was
deal
trying
damage
to
to
find
him.
the most efficient way to start jockeying this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smashed by a giant shield. All right, blue, moonshine, or reindeer. New round. Who's going first?
Um.
Probably blue.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blue
Yeah,
kill.
Mhm.
All right,
Sure.
blue's going.
Sure.
All right,
I got a personal comment. I can still tell him to kill.
I move.
you do.
Oh. But you don't have any leadership dice, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
He actually can't do that anymore because the mech's destroyed. Unfortunately.
Okay. Swing
Talent.
once.
All right, that is going to connect. He doesn't get his fancy freaking I get to resist things out of my range. So, you are going to structure him. Let's see, does he actually survive? So he might just die on the spot. Oh, an enemy that doesn't immediately die. I'm surprised.
I mean, we had that with fucking Big Lad.
But you do
Yep.
still deal some damage through that too.
And
Alright.
we swing again, and we miss again.
You would, except this guy's freaking evasion is awful. So, no,
Oh.
you connect again.
Yes, sir.
His evasion is awful. Feels bad.
All right.
All right.
Where? Be
Oh, also, if I'm in sensors, what the fuck are they doing back there?
Yes, you are within sensors for now. Give me just a second to check.
Yeah, there's just a fucking array of bombs about to explode the tower.
I mean,
And
yes, that's basically it.
Yeah.
The tower is very, very close. They are about to start retreating, so that they can launch their explosives.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just gonna make an edit against.
Scale of 1 to 10, can I hack bombs?
Yes. I'm aware of what I said. Yes.
Okay.
All right. There we go. So, anything else? Overcharging? You have already used your initiative, so
Yeah.
Overcharge is very fun.
Fuck it.
he
Yeah,
is very
overcharge.
damaged. So,
Fuck it. Overcharge.
Kill him
I,
you win.
I did. I accidentally clicked the reset button instead of the. I'm just gonna slash
Were you good?
our
were you
1d6 plus 4.
Just roll
Yep.
1d6 plus 4.
Okay, nice.
That's
No
pretty
more.
Fine. You're just gonna have to
Alright.
take 6, but yeah.
Yeah. Then.
But you hold on. So swinging, and that is
slash,
it for him.
Okay.
Hey, you can roll another 2d6 though. See if you extra kill him.
Well,
Yep.
he's dead either way. But yeah, go ahead.
No.
Oh,
you-
unfortunate.
Oh well, the first one's actually 3, so it technically does 1 more damage.
Technically, it doesn't work.
6. So
Oh,
yep,
And
he is down.
I can't swing at the other ones because they're a little out of range. Sucks.
Yep. Especially since they're going to go. The boss died. Frick, and they're going to retreat. So
All right.
Sucks. I'm gone.
if you allow them, they will retreat, and this combat can end. Otherwise, they will
Um,
do a fighting retreat and fire on you on their way out.
I imagine Theo
Respect-
wants to hack the bomb though and try to make it not kaboom.
I mean, that you can do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now you can see these guys, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been having a turn every round. They
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
They've been using their heat as a counter. All right. So are you guys following them, or are you just allowing them to retreat?
I'm more than happy letting them retreat because this battle
Can we
has not
fucking
gone
let 'em go?
the best.
All right. Yep. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit the end combat. All enemies are going to retreat from the field. Being allowed to retreat back home. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And yes, Theo, you can sense that there are bombs on the tower. There are a lot of bombs.
I would like to hack the bombs.
All right. Are you going to?
Hacking the bombs makes them stop going off, not auto set them
Yes.
off, right?
I mean, it depends on what you roll, but yes, that's the anticipated goal. Huh?
Can I hack them on foot?
You can.
Because
Yes.
I actually have a better tech attack than Theo. Because I have a plus
It's not a tech attack; it would be a pilot skill.
Oh, that's fair. I've got stay cool. +2.
Yeah.
I've got
Stay cool would
Hacker
be good.
Fix and stay cool both at +2.
Can you help someone? Is a help action in this game?
There, I believe is.
I think you just get like
Doesn't
I think you had a
If someone
I
has
think
bolster, they
bolster-
can bolster me.
I think bolster would do it. I'm almost certain there is a like if you want to do a skill check, you can help each other. So, I'm not seeing one, but I'm going to say there is one. Because I'm almost certain there is, and I'm just not seeing it. So, yeah. So you can either do a bolster, or you can say you're helping, and we'll
Yeah,
do it like the old D&D style, where you have to roll, but otherwise.
I would like to help Theo as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Hacker
Someone
fix
wanna
option.
bolster me? Just one.
Well, I think
so I get the
help
bolster
hacker
ability.
fix.
I can't.
Fortunately, Hive Mother's mech is down.
Uh,
Hive Mother cannot do anything other than
Nor,
get
do you
out
have
and
hacker fix as well, or not?
Oh, yes,
No.
I do.
At this
Okay,
point,
then fuck it, I'll just bolster Theo then.
fucking crawl out of this piece of shit.
And what's the
Well,
help
I-
do?
I'm gonna say it's probably bolster or help in this case.
Okay.
Pick one.
Okay. Well, what's the difference? Does it just +2 for both?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
I think
okay.
probably helping would be +1 if you have the skill, and +2 if you don't, or vice versa. If you don't have the trigger, then it would be +1.
And
if
then
you do.
bolstering.
Bolstering would be the same, +2.
Okay.
All right. Then we can get the skill with a +2 effect.
Either way, you can roll it with a plus. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
alternately, we can have two people roll both
No.
+2s. No.
One
Okay.
person.
19.
It's only gonna be one. All right. That is enough to shut off the majority of the bombs, so that when the last like one or two go off, it is not enough to damage the tower.
All right, Peyton can get a different mech now. Waggy.
Woo! Which is good because I just wrecked this one.
Down goes one, in comes another. Yes, sir.
Well, I anticipated this to not take quite so long. I forgot combat in Lancer takes forever. So we're
Yeah.
going to be ending now, but you guys are making it to Lysis level 2.
Okay.
You probably won't get to Lysis level 3 for a little while longer, though, just as a note, because of this.
Fucking hell, we're going to have.
I want to get you
win.
guys your
Always
fancy.
carrying a casket.
Are you bringing the entire casket back, or are you just outboarding him into a chip and slotting him into your hard suit? Because you can do that.
Oh, then I'll just fucking fuck the casket. Someone else can come get this piece of shit.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing after you save the final tower?
Heading the fuck back, I imagine.
I mean, that's the question. How are you going back? Are you dragging the pieces of twisted metal that is infantry no
Yeah.
longer, or
Sure, that sounds fine to me.
I'm fucking tired
Infantry
as
no
fuck.
longer. Just take out some spray paint. Cross out infantry. Mech no longer.
Yeah. So you guys collect your stuff and head back.
All right.
So, yep. You guys retreat back to Evergreen with your very, very dented mechs in tow, and make it back to the print shop, drop them off, and get a big old thanks from your quest giver.
Yeah, no fucking problem, man.
So he
Many
tells you
problems,
that
actually.
the next, basically by the end of the week, he'll be able to have upgraded the printer so that it can print tier 3 stuff.
Quite
Good.
nice.
Schedule
And would
3.
that be by next session, I assume, or
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Something is going to happen by the time you guys get your max, but yes,
okay,
because the second week will have ended.
true.
All right, but yeah, you guys are license level 2.
Yep.
So
Nice.
you guys can give him some fancier mech designs.
That we will.
Lancaster, here we go.
Hell
Just
yeah.
as a note, how exactly did you get your Horus thing? Because the Harrison Armory one makes sense. It's easy enough to freaking get the Harrison Armory license through the OmniNet. Mostly because they freaking print them to enough people. Same for ISPN.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm too
IPSN,
fucking
you
tired to
mean?
think of a reason right now, and I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Yeah, just let me know by when we start next.
Yeah.
Level
Good
up.
night, reindeer.
I also should probably read on Horus and how because all I know is you told me, yeah, they're kind of weird in what they do. I'm like, okay, they're weird, cool. But they
That's
also
an
look cool as
understatement.
fuck. Yeah,
They're techno coolists, yeah.
yeah.
They're freaks.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
No,
love
I like tech, but even
Swallowtail
they-
is an SSC, so Theo has a very, very easy explanation for why he gets his, because there's some SSC personnel here which are able to give you your second level of mech.
Do I get better loot? Do I make
Mhm.
it? I stop almost fucking cascading my NHP. Mm,
I mean, it hasn't cascaded yet.
that's true. I wasn't even that close. The closest I got was when I rolled 5.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty
I was
rare. It needs a
roll
1.
at
It only cascades on that 1. So
What if I let it cascade?
That
I
combat
mean-
becomes more difficult than it already was.
That's not necessarily true.
It isn't necessarily true. You're correct.
I mean, it does get control over all your drones too.
Yeah.
Because they're part of the mech. So it might make combat very interesting until you shut down the mech and take control back.
You know what? Fucking for all I know, maybe they'll actually start hitting shit.
True. It can update its drivers on the fly instead of between rounds.
Yeah, actually. Why do I have
Alright.
Something is wrong
I
with my CompCon.
Yeah. It's
Ye-
having issues.
I gotta go to the washroom. I'll see you guys sooner or later.
Peace.
Yeah.
I may move down to Canada Town.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to jump off myself. So, well, jump off. I'm going to get off here and probably go continue playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Hell
Fuck, I need to think of an actual name for my new mech. Shit.
Don't
Yep. Yeah,
I
just
should
get me as usual the new file for it.
Definitely.
Can
Tell me
I
what.
not use the update function?
I mean, you can, yeah. I just like seeing it in ComCon myself because it's a little nicer. Yeah, but yeah, as long as the one in this is updated, then I'll be happy enough. So, all right, thanks for playing, guys. Good
Thanks
night.
For running. Good luck. And don't die.